It's about to be some work. It's about to be some work.
Get over here!
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
Oh, I'm about to do some goddamn
I know you wanna suck my titty.
We interrupt our program
Oh, I'm about to do some goddamn
to a real black bitch.
to bring you this important
Oh, I'm
message.
about to do some
I
goddamn
don't fucking step for that little hoe.
We interrupt our program
Bitches think y'all the only ones that got the show.
to bring you this important message.
Oh, I'm about to circumcise.
Damn, son, where'd you find
I
this?
play the flute like I'm gonna
Where's that goddamn money?
Circumcision.
I win the real great
You ain't even out here free.
This fool order hating ass bitches. Run and run your mouth like a real snitch. You ain't got that life.
Test me.
Turn
Now the
around and
motherfucking
say,
dad.
you wanna
son of a
call.
bitch. Fuck
You
you,
wanna
goddamn
call a ho-ho. Come down the alleyway and see
Y'all know the
We
motherfucking
interrupt our
I'm about to do
program
some goddamn test me.
Enemy spotted.
Now you starting up and you gotta come back.
Enemy spotted.
We interrupt our
Let
program
me see your paperwork. We got you in the jail cell. Got you locked up in the
We interrupt our program.
Drop the 6 feet dagger on you.
We interrupt our program
Oh, I'm about to do some goddamn
I'ma watch my goons come for you like you did.
We interrupt our program
Oh, I'm about to do some goddamn
Run your mouth for them, bitch. I said you ain't never switch. Call your rapper like he
test me.
broke. Call your niece beast on your neck, niece. This I'm talking about the bitch that give you many stitches. Call them bitch. Which one you wanna do? These bitches think they gonna play the rap game. I said rap a lot, oh y'all put a beat.
We interrupt our program
Oh, I'm about to do some goddamn
I got my real goons on my loose. I'm talking about the real bitches that carry my motherfucking loose. Now wait a minute. Anyway, I take you away.
about to be some work.
All right. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Whenever you hear this, it's nighttime while we're live. Sorry for the lateness. I was watching that Thunder's game, the Thunder Spurs and Thunder. What do y'all think? It looked like the Spurs, but you never know. You never know. I was thinking about not even doing this until it ended or tomorrow. But then I was like, I already started it. Tonight's topic is lovers quarrel. Hope everyone had a good day. We're gonna be breaking down some content. So without further ado, we're gonna get right to this content. Save the applause.
So how did he?
How did who?
Your cousin.
No, he doesn't drive it. It sits in the apartment complex. Right, because he.
So how did he drive it then?
How did who?
Your cousin.
No, he doesn't drive it. It sits in the apartment complex. It doesn't.
Well, someone was driving it because it has a or drove it because it has a tag on there.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I haven't been driving this vehicle at all. It's been sitting in the complex for over a year now.
Right. So I understand you.
Right.
But you say your nephew or cousin, or your cousin?
He's the only one that keeps my keys to my vehicles because I'm a truck driver. I'll be on the road all the time.
I get you. So it has cobwebs on it. I understand that, so it's been sitting for a little while.
Right.
But we're trying to understand how did that tag get on this vehicle?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know because I didn't even know it was the wrong tag. I didn't even know. I don't know. I didn't even know it wasn't the right tag. Newton County. So that's not my right plate. So that's not my right plate.
Just set that down on the bumper. Oh my God. You got anything on you? No, sir.
I'm under for stolen tag.
Receiving stolen property. Yes.
Oh my God.
All right. All right. We're back on body cam 2. Why are we back? It's just a traffic infraction, a minor traffic infraction, a misdemeanor. It's just a body cam. Yada, yada. Think deeper, folks. Don't look at this and listen to this for the surface value, if you can even find a surface value in it. We're digging deep. We're breaking down this lover's quarrel. But at the same time, we may have to review and go back just to understand all the dynamics for us to get to this lover's quarrel, alleged lover's quarrel. Good evening. Now we're gonna end that. That's some moving on music. We're not moving on from this. Oh no, we're not. Others may attempt to move the large viewing audience, or maybe a part of the viewing audience when it comes to the sector. Who knows what people watch? It's neither here nor there. What's popular, what's large, what is anything. It's at the end of the day, their numbers suck, but it's not about numbers, is it? Here in Photonica is about the truth first, at least. So with that being said, let's get back to the topic. Tonight's topic again is Body Cam 2.0 from Dookie. We're going back to the scene of the crime. 2021. Why? We're back measuring a person's character, understanding what is a 40-year-old alleged man doing, getting involved with all of this. Is it a minor traffic infraction? You be the judge as we review this and break it down, or nah? Some may ask, well, why now? We'll get to that.
Oh my God.
I'm a single father truck driver, son. This truck has been sitting there for a year. I'm on the road 20 days out of the month. I'm not a truck.
You hear this dude crying, literally, in words, not in physical tears. But if physical tears manifest in words, this is it. Real talk. Let's rewind. Listen to the nagging, the whining, the crying. Dude, you're guilty. You're bagged. Man up. Who wanna interview? Who wanna talk to this dude?
Truck has been sitting there for a year. I'm on the road.
So what? It's been sitting there for a year. So what? It got cobwebs. So what? You bought your bestie some McDonald's. After you replaced the dead battery. Right. Right. What's really going on? And what's up with the diversion with a random from some other sector, two randoms from other sectors? We don't give two shits about any of that. Shout out to Tommy Sotomayor.
20 days out of the month. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a criminal. I didn't even know that tag was on this truck. I've never driven this truck.
Nobody gives two shits. Fold up bodies having interviews. He's already proven to be a liar. He's proven to be a clout chaser, jumping from sector to sector. He been done. We're gonna move on. No, we're not gonna move on. We're staying on this neck until June. Until another body cam comes out, real talk, and that might come out real soon. Pay attention. Stay tuned.
We got right here. The Ford is stolen.
We're gonna rewind this, but I just want it to be crystal clear when we're talking about character, when we're talking about archetype. This is the archetype of a crybaby.
My phone and stuff out of there. Oh my God.
Where's your phone at?
It's right there.
We'll walk over there.
This ain't no make believe AI bullshit. This isn't no speculation. This isn't some random. Meanwhile, canoodling with another man on a couch in Vegas, going live. We're not even about to address goofyism, especially if it has nothing to do with this, although it does, in a way. Let's really think. When the kerfuffle was going on, who brought that angle into the picture? And now to this day, when the hottest topic is this body cam that we've been reviewing, don't give two shits if some so-called godfather actually, we're not even going to talk about him really either. Let's stay on topic. Don't get lost. Lovers quarrel. What's the whole point of trying to change the attention to making it appear as if what? Kip is gay. Slow down. Why now? Let's look deeper in this conversation. Maybe we can get hints. You be the judge. You listen closely. We're only here to shine light on things you already see and already hear or may have missed before. Because sometimes you got to read a book again. Sometimes you got to watch a movie again. Sometimes you got to hear a conversation again to really catch something you might have missed before. I personally like leftovers. I personally like to eat food that I already ate before again. You know why? Because it's good cooking. It ain't rocket science. Don't be led astray on the headlining news. This is at the top.
Oh my God.
Where's it at? Right there?
Right there.
Yeah, right there. There's the proof. All this is proof. I don't want to hear about no busy bee just with some random dude who's been proven to be a liar, a scammer. Give two shits about an interview. So you better get all the AI help you can to save that struggle ass bullshit nobody watched. No one cares except those that want to sit and listen to bullshit. And not just bullshit, lying ass bullshit. Now let's get to real hardcore evidence. Dude is snitching on an alleged cousin. Let's start there. Before the lovers quarrel, immediately when the first arresting officer comes to his car, approaches, or was it the second? Was it pills or was it the dude? I forget. Wait, let me read the chat. Let's slow down for a second. Sorry about that. Let me just let this rock.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna get it for you, okay?
Oh my God. Ah. Well, that's a night. That's the night.
He getting laughed at. We don't care about no G Gates interview. Who said this dude that's crying about cuffs being too tight and he got a 17-year-old son at home for over 15 years? Who cares what narrative he wants to steer, what direction he wants to have our eyes and ears listen and watch to and at? We ain't moving. Just like those cops. You know, I could call my cousin. Oh, you could? Nah, you don't need to call your cousin. So, why you got those stolen tags in the back of this dusty cobweb ridden truck of yours? Well, I don't know. I've been trucking for 20 days out of the month. I'm never home. Again, why are you driving with a stolen license plate in the back of your car? What's that about? I don't know. My cousin. Your cousin what? My cousin lives with me. How old is your cousin? 36. Is he doing living with you? Is that really your cousin? Is that what you tell your baby mother, your ex-wife? That's your cousin?
Shit. If we couldn't see this Nick face, I would think he was back there getting on everything.
Get your mind. And not only is he living with this quote unquote cousin, he stopped what he was doing with his cousin, on one of those never days that he's at home. He stops what he's doing with his cousin. Whatever they doing. Maybe working on a movie for Tyler Perry. Where was I?
Together. Them cuffs too tight. Come on. You could do it. You can say it. Them cuffs too tight.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Nope. You can step out and look. You want to look? God damn.
He's at his apartment with his alleged 36-year-old quote unquote cousin, who he pointed the blame to not only stealing the tags, putting the tags on his car. Why? Because his cousin carries all of his keys while he's busy, never at home, trucking. Allegedly. So this one sunny day, he decides to leave his cousin to bring his bestie some Burger King. Or is it McDonald's? You got to get there quick. Then you say your besties thinking about suicide because you commingle with men that get all in they fifis when they get into an argument with their girlfriends. Who got that on a police report? I'll wait. Look at the neck action. Look at the neck. This is grade F acting.
Get them cuffs too tight.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Nope. You can step out and look. You want to look?
Oh, he really looked. He gave all the neck look. Yeah, I'm looking. This is my best looking performance. Look at this looking. Look at this giraffe go. He looked like a goddamn pigeon the way he's walking. Look at this goofy.
God damn. Newton County. So that's not my right plate. No.
You but is it? Ain't you the king of these parts? How come you just couldn't make an AI license plate? I'll wait.
I have no idea. The only one.
You better have an idea. Because these toughs are about to get tighter.
Like I said, I'm a truck driver. I'll be on the road.
Oh shit, like you don't say. He keeps repeating himself and repeating himself. Dog, you being a truck driver isn't gonna help you. That's no badge of honor. These cops don't give two shits about that. Oh, so he's a working man, so therefore we shouldn't arrest him. He's not a criminal. Is that what you're trying to allude to? What you keep saying you some trucker? And you off to save the wizard? I mean, you off to save your friend with your cape alleged on and your mask? Well, it's off. And you ain't online and we ain't believing the bullshit.
Months at a time. I have no idea other than my cousin now that stays.
I have no idea other than to blame it on my cousin. I have no idea but to hide behind some handmaidens. My cousin. You live with your cousin. Right. And you could call them? Right.
I have no idea other than my cousin now that stays with me. I have no idea other than my cousin now that stays with me. Oh my fucking God.
Why would he supposedly have did that?
Whose man is this? This is who they are conversating with, and it's fake laughing in the chat. He's a fraud. He's a fake. He's just not keeping it real. This is what's the spooky thing about it. And wait till you start breaking down the lovers' quarrel. This is real spooky. Let's really think about what's all this cousin stuff. Why you throwing it on your cousin? It's wild. I'm wondering, is it really your blood cousin or just somebody you just claim as your cousin, you know, just to get by? Wink, wink. Right.
Don't know unless I don't know. I can call him on the phone right now.
You heard that? He put it in a question form. That ain't a boss. That doesn't sound like someone who's innocent. I can call him. I'm sure you can, but you just do it. Sometimes you just got to do it. Like, where's my phone at? I'm about to call him up right now and get to the bottom of this. And he's going to bring his ass over here and explain this all. And if you got to cuff him and throw him and lock him up because I don't understand why he's still and not have to da-da-da-da-da. He didn't do that. All he said was, I can call him. I can call him. What else you can do? I can make an intro. I can fake laugh. You know, what else? What would you like me to do? I got these cheeseburgers.
Like, you gotta call him. We trying to understand because, like you said, like.
Other than my cousin that stays with me.
He said, I run out of lies. I have no more excuses. Y'all got me. All I can come up with is my cousin did it, who allegedly I live with. I can call him if you want.
I have no idea other than my cousin that stays with me. I have no idea other than my cousin that stays with me. I have no idea other than my cousin that stays with me.
Let's be clear. And that's why the cop asked him, did you go through the drive-thru? Because he's going to ask him a whole lot of questions about which way did you take when you went to the restaurant you went to. He's going to go all into other things. You start reflecting on what he originally said about how this friend, alleged friend of his, was dealing with a crisis, an emergency. And what did he do? He went to Burger King first, and then he saw, oh, it was a long line over there, so let me go to McDonald's. Or maybe they had a 2-for-1 special at McDonald's and it's cheaper that day, so he went there. So he was just driving all over the city and the town, jumping from county to county with stolen tags that he was just unaware of all that time because he had to save his friend. And let's keep in mind that was after he changed the battery. Or he just put a new battery in there. There was no battery. Regardless, more time being spent from getting to the emergency, the crisis, which is his alleged friend, after allegedly leaving his alleged cousin, who's doing all the alleged stealing. Come on.
Why would he supposedly have did that?
I don't know
And let's keep in mind, he's the innocent guy. He's the trucker who's gone for 20 days and 20 nights and never is home. Where's he at on those 10 days? Isn't it like 30 days on average in a month? Well, let him tell it. He's never there. So what's going on those 10 days? He's busy creeping at night, doing Lord knows what with Lord knows who. Shout out to Tyler Perry, though. Which he allegedly said he worked for. Make it make sense. Connect the dots. Shout out to the Badussy B.
I don't know. I can call him on the phone right now.
Like, you gotta call him. We trying to understand because, like I said, like that don't belong on this.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know
Where's-
it wasn't my license plate.
What did you know? What did you know? Sherlock, it don't sound like you know much of shit. What's your IQ? Do you have a GED or you got a master's? Right. You guys looking at that shit like it's a foreign object. Like it's about to just fly and slap the shit out of his goddamn Abe Lincoln forehead.
I don't, like I said, it's cobwebs all over. I don't drive this thing. I just came to check on my friend because he.
So how did he drive it then?
How did who?
His cousin.
No, he doesn't drive it. It sits in the apartment complex.
It sits in the yeah. You're too slow. We don't believe you. He's stuttering. You nervous. You sweating bullets.
It doesn't.
Well, someone was driving it. It has a.
Yeah, interrogate him, Pills. Somebody, look at this nigga's face. Oh shit, Pills. Look at this iguana. Look at this salamander. Look at this wasp. This nigga look like a roach. Look at that one dude in that one Star Wars movie. Let's get back to the topic. Why he looking at the cop like that? Why he looking at Pills like that? Nigga lying. This guy got the lion face all on him. Let's rewind that. Look at this lion. This is the lie face. This is why he always want to wear a mask. Face is too obvious. You a crook. It's all on your face. That face, you can't trust a face like that, people. Pay attention.
No, I didn't know it wasn't my license plate.
I didn't know that was my life. He's looking at that shit. He looks all bewildered. Like, how is that possible? What did my cousin do? I don't even drive this because after an hour, it just overheats. So how long was you driving from Burger King to McDonald's to this place? That's what I was asking. Why he was asking, how long did it take you to get here? Which street was that? What da-da-da. He was connecting the dots and breaking his lies down. He knew he was on body cam. It was all being recorded for us to break down. Thank you, Pills.
Like I told you, like I said, it's cobwebs all over. I don't drive this thing. I just came to check on my friend.
You don't drive this, but then he says, I came to so you're driving it, so you're lying. I don't drive this, but you're driving it now. So which one is it? Just like he said, he's never home, but he was just home. So is it never, or you was just home and you left home? You talking in circles. Your whole speech are lies. So we're to believe your nonsense that we can't really prove, but we can hear you're not making sense. You're lying in your words. You're never home. What did he just say here? It's just a bunch of lies. Then he can't even look at the officer when he starts going off on his lie. Look at what he decides to start looking at. Not the officer's eyes. He starts looking every which way. The sky's blue, the earth is red.
So how did he drive it then?
How did who?
His cousin.
No, he doesn't drive it. It sits in the apartment complex. It doesn't.
Well, someone was driving it. It has a or drove it because it has a tag on there.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I haven't been driving this vehicle at all. It's been sitting.
Right. That's what you saying. You ain't saying a bunch of nothing. That's not what you saying. You saying you don't know this, you don't know that.
In the complex for over a year now.
Right. So I understand you.
Right.
But you say your nephew or cousin, what was your cousin?
He's the only one that keeps my keys to my vehicles because I'm a truck driver. I'll be on the road all the time.
I get you.
There he go with I'm the truck driver. He's like, I get you. Enough with that. I get you. You're a wholesome guy. You're a worker. Yeah, you have a 9 to 5. You're committed to it. Right. We can trust you. You're one of us, I guess. Right. Whatever. But he keeps throwing that in there as if that's his best jab. That's his best counterpunch from all of this bullshit they going at him at. What about this? What about that? Your nephew, your cousin, your stolen tags. You don't know this, you don't know that.
Look at him. Because it has a tag.
I never drive it, but I'm driving it now. I decided to drive it now, but I never drive it. It's been sitting in the complex parking lot for over a year, but I decide to drive it now. And I'm negligent. I'm unaware that it had stolen plates. We talking about character. We talking about a goofy. We talking about somebody that want to be looking for interviews or be trying to sound like he's whatever, but a goofy. Stop it. A lot of us never believed you. But mask off, bruh. You ain't no king. You ain't no emperor. And if you are, you've been dethroned. You've been unclothed.
Tag on there.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I haven't been driving this vehicle at all. It's been sitting in the complex for over a year now.
Right. So I understand you.
Right.
But you say your nephew or cousin, what was your cousin?
He's the only one that keeps my keys to my vehicles because I'm a truck driver. I'll be on the road all the time.
I get you.
Right. So he keeps all your keys to your vehicles. You snitching. I get you. You snitching. I get you snitching. You saying all type of information that doesn't need to be explained. But you just want to say it all. Why? Because not only are you a goofball, you a snitch. And you willing to rat out your own family member, allegedly. So we really don't know if that's your real blood cousin. Really can't believe a goddamn word that comes out your goddamn lying ass cobweb mouth.
So it has cobwebs on it. I understand that, so it's been sitting for a little while.
Right.
But we're trying to understand how did that tag get on this vehicle?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know because I didn't even know it was the wrong tag.
Yeah, that's what you're not saying. Don't try to confuse me with your word salad. That's what I know. That's what and then laughing. He ain't shit funny. You going down. Don't give me that nervous laughter. Ain't shit funny. Especially not you.
I didn't even know. I don't know.
This dude think everything is a game. I don't know. Let's play some spades. You better know. You better stand up and give me 20, nigga. You know that?
Wow.
Right.
But we're trying to understand how did that tag get on this vehicle?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know because I didn't even know it was the wrong tag.
See, a father would have been slapped the shit out of him. Like, lie to me again, boy. The nervous laughter. That's because that's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to do. I don't be around. You see this dude laughing? He trying to, woo!
Driving this vehicle at all. It's been sitting in the complex for over a year now.
Right. So I understand you.
Right.
But you say your nephew or cousin, or was your cousin?
Look at him. Look, he think he got the lie all together. Look, it's been sitting in the complex for over a year. Look, I got this cousin, you see. I give him all the keys all the time because I'm busy. I'm working, 17-year-old son I got to provide for that I don't pay, shit to. But hey, it is what it is. In my car, the tank is on E. But hey, that's another subject. But shit, ask that dude. Listen to this guy.
He's the only one that keeps my keys to my vehicles because I'm a truck driver. I'll be on the road all the time.
I get you. So it has cobwebs on it. I understand that, so it's been sitting for a little while.
Man, Copper, you should have let him continue cooking his ass. You should have let him just continue to talk himself into further bullshit. You see, then going out of here.
The apartment complex. It doesn't.
Well, someone was driving it. It has or drove it because it has a tag on there.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I haven't been driving this vehicle at all. It's been sitting in the complex for over a year now.
Right. So I understand you.
Right.
But you say your nephew or cousin, or was your cousin?
He's the only one that keeps my keys to my vehicles because I'm.
No, you snitch. You liar. It's one thing to lie, but to lie on your own cousin. I don't even think you have a cousin you living with. I think it's all a lie, but it's the whole fabrication of it and to put your own family. This dude is a straight weirdo and Nah, I ain't in no sector with a goofy like this. I don't want to interview. Don't come on my panel. Be gone. You done. Stay in that little corner and wait for somebody to stroke your ego by tapping your link or whatever they doing to keep you relevant. But these body bags, these body cams, and this isn't the last. I mean, sheesh, do we need to play him crying in the car again? Do we need to go back to him crying as soon as he got the cuffs put on him? And we talking about this body cam footage. Or should we go back to the first one about him crying over cuffs? Crying in the paddy wagon. Crying before he gets the cuffs on him. It's a pattern. And now he wanna be in some sector talking tough, looking for interviews and talking about people running and don't want to speak to him. What would speak to you for what? You a liar. Shout out to Anti-Apples Fingali. I was listening to a video from I think 2025 July. She has most recently up from a channel named Propane. And he was just saying, well, before we get into that, let's get back to this. Let's get back to this. Please, sorry about that. Let me read the chat. Let's get back to this.
I'm a truck driver. I'll be on the road all the time.
I get you. So It has cobwebs on it. I understand that's what's been sitting for a little while.
Right.
But we're trying to understand how did that tag get on this vehicle?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know because I didn't even know it was the wrong tag. I didn't even know. I don't know. I didn't even know it wasn't the right tag. See, I got my little light and everything. I didn't know this wasn't my tag.
All you do is take the screw off of there and it come right off.
Yeah, I never paid attention to it because I didn't know it wasn't my tag. This truck has been sitting in that parking lot for a year. I don't drive this car because it acts up and it overheats and stuff. I don't drive it. And I'm a truck driver. I'll be on the road all the time. I'm never home. Never freaking home.
Does the tag come back to this vehicle too? Let's go back.
The tag is what's stolen.
What did it come back to?
The tag or the vehicle?
The tag.
A Buick.
Buick.
I don't have a
What registered name, you know?
I didn't look at it.
Oops. You see how he's still sitting back. He's sitting down. He's not taking proactive measures to be like, yo, where's my phone? Let me use your phone. Let me just shout out his name and maybe he'll hear me and come outside and defend my narrative. Who are you talking about? His cousin. I'm gonna call him right now. My phone's right here. I got another phone. I'm gonna just just start walking to your car if the phone's already over there. Get it if it's at the bumper of the car. Just get your phone and call your cousin. He's just sitting back. He know he don't want to call his cousin. Why? Because there's no cousin. And if there is a cousin, is it really his cousin? Just like, was he really going to save his friend who was saying that they was going to off themselves because they was in a conversation, an argument? You see, his mind to think on that type of thought and to throw his friend under the bus as if his friend is some weak friend and he's some rescuer. To even think, I couldn't even put that on my friend. I'm not even going to put that on my friend. I got some weak ass friend like that. For him to even come up with that, it just shows his type of thoughts. I don't know nobody like that. And if I do, I'm not going over there. And if I do, I'm not bringing them McDonald's. Goofy.
I had them. It's on the CAD comments.
Lame ass cornball. Look where he lived though. But let me chill. Look at this goofy ass area. Lame ass shit. This dude's a cornball.
Jesus.
You got, hey, take your hand out your pocket.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you fine. I just want to make sure you.
Oh my fucking God.
What's that
Oh my fucking God.
Fake ass shit. No trees. Just some fake ass shit they just put together and got a bunch of busters living there. He's a fucking customer. He was a buster.
Oh my God. I should have just stayed home. Literally, he called me.
He should have stayed. He should have, would have, could have kicked rocks. Should have stayed working for 20 more days.
Messed up about his girlfriend and this cheating thing.
Now he throwing somebody else in the bus. First his cousin. Now he's snitching on his friend. Throwing all his dirty laundry out there on the body cam streets. So not only us, Detective Shears and all them is listening to this goofy snitch on his boyfriend. Canoodle affairs with his real girlfriend or something. Like, mind your business. Save all that shit. What's that got to do with your stolen place, nigga? Oh, the busy bee. Fold up body. Give a fuck about that, Goofy. DoorDash. Stargate's daughter. Ask about that, PC. Fuck on, nigga. Tom speak. Come to my channel, Gates. Ain't nobody on your nuts. Nobody want to conversate with you. You a liar. Only reason why P over there is because P is trying to get some cookies. Let's call it a spade. Who P trying to get some cookies with? Damn. Damn. We're not going to go there. But you tell me, Dookie. Cause how come that dude? All right, let's keep this going.
Talking about he want to end everything. I said, man,
He want to end everything. And I said, and then what he said, and then what you said, and then what he said, and then what you said. Cornball. Beta male. And then he said, and then I said, and then he said. And I said, don't do it. There's other fish in the sea. Fuck you, nigga.
I'm coming over there. Calm the fuck down. I'm coming over there right now. I put a battery in this thing just to...
I put a battery in this thing. You doing the most. And let's keep it real. He still had time to get him and his homies some lunch. Why? Because this man is Superman. He ain't beta. He's willing to go all out. Look what he did for pills and CE. And look at them now.
To come over here to see him. I haven't drove this car in over a year.
Would you left to go get some food?
I stay right around the corner.
Yeah, he got himself some food, his boyfriend some food. I think he got CE some food and Pills some food. They all fooded out.
Apartments.
You left to go get some food?
I went to go get him some McDonald's.
Yeah, he went to go get his boyfriend some McDonald's. I mean, his friend that he was going to risk double, triple jeopardy. What is I'm going to jail, Alex?
So you came here, then you left to go get some food, and then you came back?
I said, I'm going to McDonald's, bring you some food.
So, Doug, I'm about to kill myself. Oh, well, I'm going to go to McDonald's and get you some food because I think the best way to just heal you is with a Big Mac. You just need a Big Mac. Fries and a milkshake. That's his therapy. Stop the cap. He went to get some munchies for his homie, his friend, his lover. Stop it. You willing to risk it all to save your friend? You changed the battery? How long that take? You went to McDonald's? Listen to this.
Coming over and bringing you some food to check on you, man.
Right, you was already over here, though.
No.
You haven't been over here yet?
See, that's why I was like, what you mean you went? So you was already over here trying to just calm him down. No, he wasn't over here first. He jumped from his story is he went from his apartment that he shares with a 36-year-old cousin of his, allegedly. He left that in a truck that he doesn't drive, that hasn't been driven in over a year, that's parked. He didn't check the plates. He just went straight to the hood to change the battery or to just put in a new one Or was it an old one? I don't know, but he had a fresh battery on deck. Let's be clear. Or did he go to AutoZone first too? Goddamn.
No, I just drove in.
What McDonald's did you go to?
The one on Salem Road. I went up Salem
Hey,
Road.
Rockdale?
No, Salem Road where the Quick Trip is.
Yeah, that's Rockdale.
Okay.
Dude is a goofball. He don't even know his streets. Dude's just unaware of his back and his front. What is he leading? He don't see his back. He don't see his front. He doesn't know it was Rockdale. He just knew a QT, a Quick Trip. This is what we breaking down. We're not here to try to decipher is anti-Afro Svengali visually impaired. Who gives a shit? These goofies are reaching. Who said that? Who cares? Please continue.
Yeah, I drove up there to the McDonald's.
Which way did you drive?
Up Salem Road.
So you drove up Salem Road all the way to, you drove all the way up Salem Road and you went to you know where Fairview and Salem meet, right? Let's say this is Fairview, this is Salem.
Look, all this, in other words, see, he's doing all this because he's just a liar. So he's going through all this bullshit. But let's be clear, he drove all that to get some McDonald's. Meanwhile, his alleged friend was ready to off himself. Was the girlfriend still there? What was the temperature? What was the barometer of the situation for you to just be willing to risk it all like that? Your freedom. Because not only was, again, the plates were stolen, you didn't have no insurance for the car. And that's why today's topic is lovers quarrel breakdown. You had no insurance. You had no plates. The plates were stolen. You were willing to put some stolen plates or have your cousin allegedly do it, or to ignore the fact that they were on there because you were so busy trying to rescue your friend. But no, you wasn't that busy because you changed the battery first, and then you went to Burger King, and then you went to McDonald's. I'm not making this up. That is what he said.
You went right through that light.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that makes sense.
Yeah. I went up straight up to Salem.
See, maybe the Goof Troop, the Peanut Gallery, the T Diddies and whatnot, because they were also the ones that didn't believe that you were Dookie. Maybe they believe this cockamamie story. Maybe they believe you got some 36-year-old alleged cousin of yours that you live with. I think if you are living with a male, I highly doubt they're your cousin. And if they are your cousin, ill. And they holding all your keys because they need to move the car. Right. Do they need to take your car to get it a car wash, to clean it out? Because that shit is messy inside. Did they do that too? Nah. That's your dirty ass car with the cobwebs. Why? Because you a dirty ass nigga.
Passed a Quick Trip to that McDonald's, got the food for him, then came right back down, pulled in here to come see him. Said I was bringing him something to eat, relax.
I'm bringing him something to eat, relax. That man is a grown man. He could get food. He could relax. You ain't telling him shit. Who are you? You ain't no therapist. Where's your degree? You was a trucker for 20 days and 20 nights. What can you tell him? There's paperwork of you choking your wife because you didn't want to hear her. What can you tell him?
Was it a long line?
It was kind of long.
It was a long line. Did you call your friend to let him know, like, I'm at this long line? Hang in there, buddy. I'm getting you 2 Big Macs.
How many cars was in front of you?
I'm not sure. Maybe
You don't remember?
Maybe six.
Also,
I mean,
Okay, so he was at the drive-through. See, he was trying to catch him. He's trying to, like, damn, so you didn't pull over, you didn't park, you didn't get out, you didn't come back and see them plates weren't your own? Okay, you was at the drive-through.
You were sitting there for a little while?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I originally was going to go to get the Burger King, so I drove into Burger King.
Listen, you see, he said he drove into Burger King first. Who does all that when their alleged friend is in a crisis? Who jumps from restaurant to restaurant? He's all picky and shit. Do I want Burger King? Do I want Wendy's? You know something? I think I seen some Wendy's ads in that car. I think he went to Wendy's too, damn.
That line was too long.
I once got busy in a Burger King bathroom. I'm crazy.
Then you went to McDonald's.
Right.
That makes sense.
Okay.
I was putting.
Make sure I'm saying everything that actually happened.
Yeah, you want to make sure you're saying everything that actually happened, you know, because that's what usually people that tell the truth do. But you make sure you got to let us know that you're making sure you let us know how everything actually happened, because yeah, you're under interrogation and you know, you're innocent, so therefore you got to sound like that and you got to say things like that, weirdo. Let's rewind that. Just more elements for you to decide. This Goofy is just a liar.
So one question. You were sitting there for a little.
And this alleged lover, Quarrel, is bullshit. And I think dude might be a little bit, well, hey, y'all be the judge.
A while?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I originally was going to go to get the Burger King, so I drove into Burger King, saw that line was too long.
I once got busy in a Burger King bathroom. I'm crazy.
Then you went to McDonald's.
Right.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Oh, shoot, the game is tied. The game is tied.
Say, I'm going to go get you some food, relax. I'm coming over there. And he could vouch for it. He's right down the street. I don't drive. I'm a CEO.
I might have to block you. You a weirdo too, but shout out to you. But yeah, shout out to you though. Yeah. Some people just don't get it.
This thing has been sitting, like I said, it's cobwebs everywhere. This thing has been sitting forever. Oh my fucking God. I got the worst luck.
He said, I got the worst luck. Oh my effing God. I'll feel disrespected by him just swearing around me. Don't be, it's just like, ugh, this cornball. I got the worst luck. Luck. You chose, it was your decisions. You've made multiple bad decisions today. You mean to tell me you couldn't change your mind while you was changing that battery? Come on, I'm not here to chastise you. Let's just play this shit again. Y'all be the judge. This nigga's talking about, oh, I got the worst luck. Still crying. They ain't even cuff him yet.
And he could vouch for it. He's right down the street. I don't.
He could vouch for you. Everybody could vouch for you. Whatever. You on your own.
I was putting.
Make sure I'm saying everything that actually happened. Say, I'm gonna go get you some food, relax. I'm coming over there. And he could vouch for it.
I'm gonna go get you some food, relax. No, you relax. You the one jumping out of your goddamn comfort of your home after a long 20 days and 20 nights of trucking. You relax. jumping all out your body, changing a battery and running from Burger King to Wendy's to McDonald's to Arby's and shit, all at the same time. You went to AutoZone to get a battery. Oh no, yo, you been had a good battery on deck, right? You just had to change it. I get it. But you didn't realize your shitty ass plates was for shitty. You didn't realize that you didn't have no goddamn insurance. Or did you? And you just decided this. What did he say? Listen to this.
It's McDonald's.
Right.
How about calm down? You calm down. You too anxious. You too antsy to get that badussy. Damn. What that nigga just got, he just got out of jail, nigga? You thirsty than a motherfucker. Oh, I'm gonna get him I'm gonna supersize it. Wanna talk about Kip? And you getting all out your body for the next man. You willing to catch a case because you allegedly trying to save your homie because he's in a lover's quarrel. Tell that bullshit to them goofies that's believing your bullshit. We ain't Pacific over here. A woo 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 though.
Now that makes sense.
Okay.
I was putting.
Make sure I'm saying everything that actually happened.
You ain't saying shit that actually happened, you liar. Man, just cuff his ass already. This nigga wanna take us around the rosy and shit. This is the example. This is AI in real life. He's trying to give us AI in real life, nigga. We don't want to hear your artificial intelligence, nigga. Those ain't the facts. Those not even alternative facts. I don't know what universe you dwelling in with that bullshit, nigga. Don't pass us none of that shit you smoking.
Get you some food, relax. I'm coming over there. And he can vouch for it. He's right down the street. I don't drive.
You ain't getting no vouchers. Ain't nobody vouching for you. Stop it. Oh, yeah. Cellulite just right down the block. The Triad. You could call the Triad. They gonna vouch for me. I just made them an intro the other day. They ain't gonna vouch for me. My cousin did it. Nigga.
I'm a CEO now. This thing has been sitting, like I said, it's cobwebs everywhere. This thing has been sitting forever. I got the worst look. I had no way to get to him because I got a big rig. So I said, I hooked the battery up in this just to check on him because he's acting crazy. And his girl just left him over here because they didn't, I didn't want them.
So his girl just left. So he's just there bugging out. Oh, she just broke up with me. So he's by himself. He's saying the girl just left. So it really wasn't no rush. I mean, he wasn't like stopping him from crashing out and doing something harmful on her. But he's thinking he's going to self-harm himself. Does your friend have a history of that? They not even really asking him any questions because they already know it sounds like bullshit. It's a way of making him appear as if he's some wholesome dude. I'm a trucker. I was saving my friend. I went to get a McDonald's. I'm not a criminal. It's a way to paint him out to not look like a criminal so he could get away. This is his get out of jail free rant.
Getting into no fight.
I believe.
I shouldn't have drove it over here, but I really wanted to check on him, make sure he was all right.
I shouldn't have drove it over here. I really wanted to check on him to make sure he was all right. I really, really wanted to check. It sounded like you on some some what's the word? Gay shit. Real talk. Let me drop the link if y'all want to like, yo, I could be here all night. I could be here all night. We're gonna keep playing this, but this sound like some he on some gay shit. And this is a real receipt. This ain't no shock camera. This ain't some random ass fuck nigga, some old just sitting around talking some bullshit, looking for a cash app and shit. This is real body cam footage. This isn't some random fuck nigga looking for a new member. Talking about something that happened a year, 2, 3 years ago, or whatever this goofy talking about. We talking about some body cam that may have happened 5 years ago, or we may be talking about some body cam that happened last month, or we talking about these body cam 4K footage. We ain't talking about what some who's in their feelings this week. We don't give a shit about these random kerfuffles that these people want to get in amongst each other because, god damn it, they just upset. Who cares? Let them be upset. It be like that sometimes. This is what we reviewing. If it ain't this, oh the fuck well. I'm not here to be on these YouTube streets to share my 4-page letters and issues with y'all of randoms that I don't associate with on and offline. Who gives a shit? But that's just me. This is what we dealing with. And this alone. So, Goofy Ann, you missed me. Give a fuck about your opinion on the AFWs.
Stopped at McDonald's for him and came to check on him.
And it's really about to get lit in June. It's really about to get lit in June. But we're going to body bag this lovers quarrel narrative once and for all. If we haven't already, we breaking down to its minutest form his excuses for driving dirty.
See my friends too often because I'm on the road all the time.
I don't see my friends too often because I'm on the road all the time. Fuck them friends. Get the money. I don't see my friend. You soft ass cornball. I want to see my friend. I got them some for fucking McDonald's. Lame ass Goofy. I got them some lame ass McDonald's. I don't see them in fucking long time. Stand this cornball. Somebody's got to get their device connected. While they do, we're gonna keep this rocking. But I appreciate them hitting the link. But you have to connect your device. I can't bring you on. It says device not connected. Like I said, I stay with my cousin. He's doubling down. He's not changing up his story and looking at the office and be like, you know what? I'm going to keep it a buck. I'm going to keep it real. This is what's really going on. And I'm not going to bring and drag my cousin into it. I could call him and all this other stuff. Nah, even if he is guilty of it, I'm going to hold this L. Y'all got me out here looking all effed up on the Summer Jam screen. I am not going to bring my cousin in it. I'm not going to talk about this random ass bestie that I'm coming here to rescue because he's about to off himself. No more excuses. This is what I'm doing here. And this is why I did that. Did what? Stole the plate. Keep it real. But I guess some people want to hear the artificial intelligence bullshit. I get it. Some people want to sit back and listen to some goofy ass cellulite Tommy Satamayo bullshit. I get it. Whatever rocks your boat. But I'm not here to listen to bullshit and blah, blah, blah shit and fake ass just fake ass people with corny ass bullshit. Oh. Hey.
Hey. Hey, Photon. So, is it Carrie Ann, Goofy Ann, Garfield? What's it today?
You're really not the point. We're breaking down this respectfully, we're breaking down this lovers quarrel.
Oh, I thought you called me up here. My fault. I thought you said something about Goofy Ann. I thought you was talking
Something
to me.
like that. But I mean, you was part of I forgot the context, but it's really not about you.
Oh, I agree. I agree. Because I see you feeling bold. You got your little team here. I just wanted to tell you.
What team?
It's actually me who was letting you know you could keep your goofy ass compliments about AFW approving of me and putting me in their videos. Just so we're clear on that. I'm gonna go ahead and hop down though. Okay.
I didn't even hear what you said. I was looking at the chat. I have no clue.
Okay.
What did you say? You said it so fast. I don't even know. I can't keep up. I'm so focused on this. I have no clue.
I know you can't.
You can hop down.
At the same time. I know you have
whatever.
Yeah,
all of that. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me who was letting you know that I don't give a fuck about the AFWs and what they think of me. Just so we're clear. Just so we're clear on what happened.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'll let you know if I want to come up again. All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
How old is your cousin?
He's 34 years, 30.
See, this guy, Officer Pills, some say he kind of looks like him. He's really trying to he's trying to study this guy because he's a weird fella.
6, I guess, just 4 years apart, I think. Like I said, I stay with my cousin.
Because he's thinking, because he keeps bringing up his cousin. He keeps bringing up the cousin. So not only he's trying to investigate, he's just having small. How old is your cousin? I mean, what's your cousin doing? Or what? How old is this dude? He's the one stealing plates. What are you doing with yourself? How old are you? You running to save some other dude with McDonald's? You changing batteries? You expect me to believe this shit? This will piss me off if I'm an officer. Hello, can you hear me? He's taking the police for fools. And he's taking them on a story, a wild goose chase. He was over here, he was over there. He decided to jump up out of his apartment seat to go over here to this apartment complex, riding dirty. But before that, change the battery and go get some food from this restaurant and that restaurant. It's the wildest story I've ever heard on a body cam. You know, can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes.
You hear me, Photon? Okay, cool. I just wanted to real quick, so because I had a question in the chat, so speak, and those of you who was seeing my question, yesterday's video, the timestamp would be 54, start at 54, 56. So he mentions not driving the truck before the cops even mention the plates. So what do they call that? Consciousness of guilt, perhaps? Yeah. So they hadn't even asked him. He didn't even say, hey, why you pulled me over? They say, how you doing? He says, okay, then whatever. Oh, a friend. And I don't even drive this truck before the plates are even mentioned. I just came up to say that. So speak it, make sure his documentary is accurate this summer. Okay, Photon, thanks for having me. I'm going to get back into the chat. Okay.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Reminder 5456, yesterday's video. What's the name of it, Photon? My cousin did it. That video.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Bye.
All right. Bye. Before we continue, let's reflect on what QT1 just said, because if anything, that's what I appreciate about that sector. Not what, oh, we have fun and oh, we shout each other out in chats and we roast each other. No, no, no. The ability to check things, to be sharp, to analyze. All my eyes, all my higher senses, it may not be working all at this. I miss that. So again, she said when the police pulled up, he already, from what I got, this what I'm gonna just. She sounded like she said he already sounded guilty, and they ain't even ask him. He made himself hot before they even asked him about what they pulled him over for. He already knew it. He already knew it. And that's what I was saying. Like sometimes you gotta watch the body cam again and again because you might have missed it. Like, oh, this is just a body cam. No, we checking this dude. We checking his rhetoric. We checking the narrative. Because some of us could be warped and blinded by AI, by bullshit ass jargon, by sound bites, in funny ass whatever the fuck. Emoji this, emoji that. I don't know. That's why I didn't want to go bombard y'all with a whole bunch of sound bites and intros and out. No. Let's get to the meat and potatoes. We're adults, right? Let's be mature and put our thinking caps and our analyses together like QT1 just did. I'm sure she got other good tidbits for Speakeasy. Yeah, she wants to give Speakeasy all her tidbits.
How old is your cousin?
He's 34 years, 36, I guess. Just 4 years apart, I think.
When was the last time you drove the vehicle?
Last year. I haven't drove this in a while because I need to turn it off now. It overheats if I try to drive it over an hour or so. So I haven't been driving it at all. At all. It's full of stuff with storage.
And I'll be the first one. That's why I'm dropping the link and I'm gonna get to the chat. But this is just so cooking good. It's juicy, it's succulent. Pause. But I'm just talking about this body cam. But if anybody else has more information that I might have missed or just didn't point out, I think someone else hit the panel before QT1, but they had a device connection issue. Hopefully they could come back and give their expertise. And at the same time, those that is on his side and that's agreeing with his narratives and don't agree with what QT1 had just mentioned, and it's something else. I respect and I appreciate all angles, all sides, all opinions, because it helps with the back and forth. It helps for the truth to really get revealed. All right. To get to the truth, it isn't always easy. It isn't always going to be clear cut examples. That's why there are trials. That's why there are juries. That's why this was deliberation and whatnot. Hello.
Yeah, I don't know why you rambling and repeating yourself with all this juicy content, but I pulled up the clip QT1 was talking about. Can we look at it?
So where is it?
Oh, here, let me share it. Hold on. How do I do that? Here we go. QT1, what time was it? Did she say like 54? What did she say?
See, you're the correspondent. You're the one. That's your job.
Well,
I'm
you
cooking.
were rambling on. I know, but you weren't. You saying the shit you already said on it. It's like
All
you
of that, all of
stumbled.
that, but that doesn't mean that you supposed to do your job. Don't criticize my job. Talk about what you were supposed to do.
You
Now,
right.
what's
You
the
right.
timestamp?
I think it's here. I think it's right here. Hopefully, Cutie One could help me out in the chat.
We can't hear it. Are you playing it?
No. Should I?
What are you doing? Of course, yeah,
I
you
forgot I had
should.
to pop out. I don't normally do this. That's what she said.
Let's keep this going.
I'm a truck driver. I've been on the road.
All I can tell you is that tag's been retorted stolen and come off a Buick Regal.
Are you sure you got the right timestamp? Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I can't.
Here it is. I think it's right here, Carrie. It's right here. I think it is.
Right here? Play it. Push play.
Yeah, play it here.
Okay, okay.
Nigga.
That's gotta be fucking kidding. Nope. You can step out and look. You want to look?
Wait, rewind it some.
Oh, yeah, I gotta rewind a little bit. Okay, I'll go back 2 minutes.
What did she say in the chat? Did she give a number? What was that number again?
I don't see it.
Let me drop that. Let me see. Oh shit.
But it's got to be around here. She said that when they pulled him over, he brought up the plates before they even said anything. So it's got to be around right here.
And we got Chad T, I think, in the building. What'll it do? But
Let me just push play.
Yes, please.
Okay.
All right. Which is uninsured. That's a whole nother question. Why even get in a vehicle that has no plates in your mind? On stage.
Okay, okay.
Quiet.
Here's the
When did you put the tag on this truck?
I don't have a tag on this truck.
There's a license plate on this truck, and it comes back stolen. Oh, yeah, the license plate comes back stolen.
What's she talking about? It seemed like they brought it up the second they went to the window.
Nah, I don't think this is that video.
She said my cousin did it.
She what?
She said my cousin did a video.
She did.
I don't know why she disappeared. I know I definitely listened to the name of the video.
Did she say 55? What was the timestamp?
I thought she said 55, but when I went there, it was way later. Like 55, he done been already pulled out the truck. I thought she said 54. I was kind of listening. I wasn't doing that bad, but this, and maybe it is the wrong video. Like, I don't know which one. She definitely didn't say these other ones. I know she said my cousin. I'm sure. I'm sorry.
Hey, you want to go look for that timestamp, Carrie, and come back? And I got some timestamps of my own for this whole Triggs thing.
I'll just drop down. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, wait. What am I doing?
Okay. Do you know that this was the incident that got him hemmed up for the GED, where he was ordered to do the GED program?
No.
Do you see it in the back?
Okay.
Wait.
Did you look over this? Is there anything that needs to be redacted?
There's no names on here.
Or addresses?
No addresses. Okay. So do you see? Okay. So let's basically, this is where it talks about the conviction for theft by taking and theft by receiving, but obviously two of those offenses are very much related. Additionally, the confinement is based off the circumstances. The defendant has a stolen tag on his vehicle.
Wait. Before we get into this, Stargate, is this AI? Is this an AI video?
No.
All right. Okay. All right.
And then, so this is about the tag, right? There was a temporary tag in his glove compartment, and a third license plate in the trunk
Right.
of the vehicle. So if you watch this part, this is where, okay, so this is where he said, you drive during the week? And he was like, yes, I
Put in
do.
my trunk.
And
Oh,
then
Sam.
so this is where he was told that he was supposed to turn himself in for the weekends, right? It says okay. Okay, so basically this is the probation for 12 months that he was supposed to do. And he had a $500 fine.
So wait. Can you go back to the GED? This was that.
Hold on,
paperwork.
it's coming up. It's actually here. It is. You see it? You see it?
I'm looking. Hold on.
Right here.
It says, for those who can't see, it says
Right.
you'll be required as a special condition of your probation to get a GED/adult education or provide proof of same. Now, he was saying that, he got an associate or he has a
He said
bachelor.
he has a bachelor's, but if he had a bachelor's, why would this incident? Why would he have
Speak
a
on it.
bachelor's?
Say that again.
Why would he have a bachelor's if the judge ordered him to get a GED because of this whole situation?
1 + 1 is 2. This isn't right. See, he's trying to confuse the people with all this antics and lies. I got a bachelor's. But the lie detector says false. We have record. We have documents. We have body cam proof. Multiple body cam proof of you capping. So we expect you to be telling the truth behind a mask, behind a microphone. Stop. Just stop.
Facts.
You straight up told some cockamamie scheme right in front of the police on body cam. You told the judge that the dude slashed your tires. You was perjurying.
He perjured himself. And let's not forget the drama. Listen, Laquan was on an outing, right? I'm sorry, Dookie. Dookie was on an outing to get Burger King for his homeboy, and Drama got fired for outing Tiggs. Do you see this? Do you see the cosmic signatures in play?
Now let's get back to this Burger King fiasco.
Drama snitched on Triggs for some Burger King, and Triggs snitched on his cousin getting him some Burger King. Ain't that some bullshit? No, he was getting him some McDonald's.
No, he wasn't
But
getting
he
his
thought
cousin.
about getting
He
Burger
was
King.
getting his bestie. Can you hear me, Stargate? Okay, let's Stargate.
Drama lost his jobs outing Tiggs for some Burger King, and Tiggs was getting outed himself getting Burger King for his lover.
You know what, Stargate? I was listening to that live that AAS reposted of you. You was over there on Propane's channel, also breaking, and y'all was saying some things way back before all this really got out, which was wild. Y'all were calling him a liar way back then, over a year
Remember
ago.
the Propane receipt I saw where he actually took accountability for shitting on Propane, and then he forgot he apologized to Propane. You see, so Miss Fingali put that video out today.
Now let's title. Let me read the title of the video for those that need to check it. It's called Propane Stop Going Live. Desperate to avoid Rage Pig's hissy fit ambushes. That's first, let's give her. That's a fire ass title right there.
Facts.
Damn.
Facts.
Wait, what do you think about? Because there's a lot to go over here. You got receipts for days. I could tell just off of this one. We still ain't even go through all of this shit. But what do you think about her title, real quick? It says again, Propane stopped going live.
That's why she's a goddess. That's why Svengali is the goddess of the sector.
And she goes on. She says, first, she made the statement, Propane stopped going live because he's desperate to avoid Rage Pig's hissy fit ambushes. Is that why Propane stopped going live? Speak on it.
Listen, Propane didn't stop going live, but he don't go live as much. Well, let's just say Tiggs don't go on his panel since he actually body bagged himself, because Tiggs was swearing up and down that him and Propane had quote unquote settled their issues, but Triggs was not wanting people to remember how he fucked over Propane. Let's make that clear. And when I pulled out the receipts when he apologized to Propane for the fuck shit he did by lying that he did not have him on that three-way call with Culture. And then remember, he lied on his dick saying that Culture was gonna fly him out. The lying motherfucker been lying from the day motherfucking one. Lying on his dick, lying on drama, lying on his life, and lying on his cheering.
So do you think Propane is scared to go live because he's scared of Dookie attacking him if he's critiquing or does some parodies or shares one of his parodies?
He stopped going live
doing what
deal. But now,
well, what I'm asking you though, this is he doing it because he's scared, or is he doing it because he doesn't want to lose a friend in Dookie? Do you think he wants his? He loves.
He was just trying to hold on to the bro code. He was just trying to hold on to the bro code.
But what you mean a bro code? What you mean?
But let me finish.
Okay.
But at the same time, Propane wanted to talk about the situation because he felt like Triggs did trick him into trying to stop talking about it. And when he realized Triggs tricked him, he wanted to actually share with the sector how it really went down. But Triggs was trying to be a bitch towards Propane coming for him. You know do you remember when he came for Propane and then he deflected about Culture flying him out and all of that bullshit? And then I played the receipt where he apologized to Propane for actually doing that bullshit to him.
Okay.
You probably don't even remember.
No, I'm trying to understand. What are you saying? What are you saying when it comes to Propane? Is he scared, or he wants to be Dookie's bitch?
No, he's not scared. He just stopped. He did stop going live for a while because he was trying to figure out how can he keep the peace with Triggs, and then to keep Triggs from like going over from flying off the goddamn handle. Remember,
but how come Propane ain't doing a parody? How come G Gates is taking all of Propane's clout? How come Propane not do one joke? No body cam jokes. What's going on? Is Propane retired? What's going on? Is Propane?
Well, remember Propane and Gates' brother was trying to do something.
Say what?
Propane and Gates' brother was trying to do something. Remember? But I guess
Propane and Gates. Okay, what were they trying to do? What were they trying to do?
Remember Gates' brother and Propane was trying to do shows?
What was it called?
I forgot. But
you see, damn.
You don't remember when Baby Gates?
No, I don't remember. What was it called?
Gates' brother and Propane was doing shows. You don't remember that?
What was it called? What was the show called?
I don't know, but they were just doing shows. I think it was about music. That one. I think it was about music. It was something about music.
Okay. What would happen to it?
I don't know.
Damn. What kind of journalist are you? I mean, goddamn, you were supposed to be the top correspondent here at Sector News. Damn.
But I know Tig stopped going to Propane's. Okay, thank you, Chad. It was like a hip hop show. They were doing like.
But what was it called? Nobody knows. All y'all ain't shit. Damn. Damn, that shit was a flop. Then nobody knows the name. It didn't have how many shows did they have?
Damn it, folks.
Damn, did it get any views? Damn, did they have at least 4 in the chat? God damn.
They had about 12 in the chat.
All right, okay, that's a start. So how many shows did they do? And what was the title? Is there any content of it in syndication?
I think they did like 4 shows.
All right, let's move on. What are we talking about here?
I was just letting you know that this was the incident where the judge ordered him. I had the receipt. The judge ordered him to get his GED because of this incident. That's where the GED came into. So that's basically what I wanted to show you. I'm gonna put this backstage. Can you put this backstage? And I can find another receipt that everybody probably was not aware, because when he was talking about, oh yeah, damn it, I'm so good. I actually have it. Okay, put it back. Wait. Let me make sure his name isn't in here. Wait a minute. Okay, no names and no dates. Okay, no names, no addresses. Pull this up, because here's another lie. Remember when he told the cops that he was on road for months and months? In this part of the his paperwork, he just started the contract 3 to 4 weeks, and that he remember he was saying that he'd be on the road for months and months and months.
But wait, what is this paperwork we're looking at? What is
this? Is the paperwork for the goddamn trap for this whole driver's license.
Are these the court minutes? Are these the court minutes? What exactly is this?
This is the license. What we looking at? You have been doing the body cam angles. This is the paperwork for the body cam.
Okay.
Now this is the receipt. Remember when he told the cops all he does is drive? He's been driving for months. Look at this part of the paperwork, where the paperwork says that he just started the new contract 3 to 4 weeks ago.
Okay, it says he has just. Do we need to read the sentence before this, or this is where it gets gritty? All right.
This is the gusto of the receipt.
He has just. All right, go ahead.
So we're requesting that he is served and only served. I'm sorry, he served 1 day in confinement. We are requesting no additional time to be served in confinement, so he's allowed to keep his job. He also has 2 children, an 18-year-old.
Oh shit!
And an 11-year-old that he has to pay child support. Those children do not live with him. Remember he keeps telling the cops, I have a teenager that lives in home with me.
But let's keep in mind, this is 2021, right?
This is 2021.
Right.
But
So in 2021, it says 18.
Yeah, he has 2. Remember, Triggs had told us he had like 6 children.
Oh shit! See, I don't know about all this. I don't watch him. I don't know.
Well, there you go. This is another receipt where he is. But look at what this receipt, this paperwork says. All right, let's read it. He has to pay child. He has to pay child support.
Has just started a new contract.
Right. 3 to 4 weeks ago. Remember, he told the cops that he was on the road for months and months.
Who's saying this? Who's writing this? He has just started a new contract. About 3 to 4
This
weeks
is about
ago.
This is the paperwork.
Yeah, I know, but how did they know? Who wrote this to say he has just started a new contract? How did they know what he just started?
Listen, this is his lawyer asking the courts for mercy.
Okay.
They're asking him to go to jail on the weekends so that he doesn't lose his job, so he can pay child support. These children do not live with him. Thank you, keeping it plain. This is his attorney trying to beg the courts for mercy.
Wow. See, damn. See, all right. Now you're getting better. Thank you.
Right.
So he has just started a new contract about 3 to 4 weeks ago. So we are requesting that he served 1 day in confinement.
Right.
We are requesting no additional time. See, if I kept reading this, I would have figured it out. But all right, we are requesting no additional time to be served. Can you finish reading? Let me plug this in. I need to plug my.
Okay.
Thank you.
So that he is allowed to keep his job. He also has an 18-year-old and an 11-year-old that he has to pay child support for. He is currently up to date. Now, this was in 2021, right? If he gets confinement, he loses his job and he's going to struggle to pay for that child support. So remember, now put this backstage so I make sure that the next page isn't like doxing him. You know what I'm saying? Put it backstage. So this is basically proving that the children never lived with him. Because remember, he always telling the cops, I have a daughter living with me. I have a son living with me. But he has to pay child support. And the fact that
but things could change have changed in 2020.
What made him stop paying child support though? Because remember, I don't know if you remember, if he said he was trying to say that because he didn't want to pay child support to the mother of his daughter because she spends the money up in the club or something like that.
And then he also said he's never home. During this time, I don't know if you can hear me. He said he's never home. 20 days out the month.
Right, and he just started this job.
So I would assume that he's leaving his kids with his cousin, with his 36-year-old cousin.
And the fact that he's
who knows
with his 36-year-old cousin and was showing us that house, like he owned that house. And then he did say on the live, well, just because I don't own the house doesn't mean I don't stay there. So if somebody is putting you up in the house,
he's living with his children that he doesn't live around, because he said he's never home, but he's saying his kids live with him, but his kids are living with his 36-year-old cousin that he's never home. And what is his cousin doing? Stealing plates,
right?
Doing all type of goofy shit with his car keys,
right?
And he got his kids with that guy,
right?
Make it make sense.
Exactly. Exactly.
And he's talking about, oh, G Gates, come talk to me about anything. Nobody want to talk to you about shit. You're a liar. You're not going to answer no questions. Oh, this is what I want to say about that conversation that I was listening to on Propane that AS was playing of y'all when it came to him.
Okay, I also have it where, okay,
I forgot again.
Go ahead and pull it back up because he is actually pleading guilty. So I remember he was saying something about he wasn't guilty, but this right here, a part of the paperwork proves that he pled guilty for this. So he knew. So when he was trying to tell the sector after we showed the body cam footage that he wasn't guilty of it, he actually pled guilty. I'm showing you the plea of guilty acknowledgement and waiver of rights reforms. And you see where he says, yes. Did you give your attorney express permission to sign the initial to by each question on the front and the back of this form? So he pled guilty. So he's guilty of this. He cannot tell people that he wasn't like he can't say the cops was out to get him. So think about this. All of this, he doesn't do anything. They found he pled guilty because he was guilty. Do you get that, Photon? All of this whole act, he cannot deny that he was bitching and crying and moaning for no motherfucking reason. He's guilty of it. He pled guilty to this.
Wait, not his cousin? His cousin didn't come.
He snitched on his cousin for no reason. So think about this. All of this bullshit that he was saying, I don't do anything. I have children at home, which he doesn't have children at home. He has to pay child support. So he uses his children to get the police to feel sorry for him so that he feels like he can get the cops to not take him to court. So think about it, all of that bitching that we have been covering was for nothing, dude. He pled guilty. He knew he was guilty that whole time. He pled guilty. Binary just dropped her. What's up, Binary?
What did he plead guilty to?
Because of the license plate. He pled guilty that he stole the license plate.
Wow. Not his cousin.
Not his cousin. Stargate is connecting the dots, Binary. Listen, Binary, do you remember when we was connecting the dots on Coffee with Binary? Nigga, I'm connecting the dots across the sector, nigga. Let's go, Spigally. I got a connection, niggas. I got a connection, niggas. Yay, the Stargate.
So why would he throw his cousin under the bus and then plead guilty?
He's a bitch ass liar, nigga. He's a liar. He was a liar from the start, and a liar. He is of his father, the devil, and he is a liar. Ye of your father, the devil, ye is a liar. Think about it. The whole body cam footage was bullshit. I don't do nothing.
It's all bullshit.
I don't do nothing. I don't do anything.
Wow, she lost connection. She was cooking. May she rest in peace. All right, here she is. Can you hear me, Stargate?
I'm sorry. Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, what happened?
Yo, I was laughing so hard. I knocked myself out the goddamn. So, okay, let's put it back up on the screen, bro. Let's put it back on the screen where he admitted that he pled guilty.
You have to bring it backstage first.
Oh, did I kick it out backstage?
Yeah.
Sorry, bro. Sorry. Yo, I laughed so hard. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. All right, you see, bro. Okay, so Triggs pled guilty, everybody. So all of that bitching and moaning was for fucking nothing, nigga. Where's the body bag song when you need it? Woo!
Wow. See, this is that real paperwork. This is that real body bag shit, not that AI shit. Not no shock and ride interview with a random on YouTube talking about some random blah 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 shit.
It ain't a police report.
With no camera work, nothing, nothing. Just nothing. Just a random ass lying ass fuck nigga. Dusty ass fuck nigga, gay ass nigga at that. Get the fuck on out of here with that bullshit. We not here reviewing that dumb shit. That questionable ass broken wrist ass fuck nigga.
Oh my god.
We ain't reviewing that nigga. No.
Oh, Binary, listen. Highlight Binary's last comment.
Gonna take that bullshit to Sincere Saida, whoever the fuck that is. We don't give a fuck about these goofies. Whatever they talking about. All of them could kick rocks. Irrelevant ass heifers and shit. Doing nothing on these YouTube streets besides spilling tea and shit.
Maidens and Satan's maidens.
I don't need no redirection. I don't need to redirect none of these heifers to get my clout up.
Broken wrist gang.
Corny ass niggas. You better butt fuck 10 niggas on TikTok before you try to go at me, nigga. You don't want none of these problems, nigga. I have you begging for $200 more, you fuck nigga.
Can you highlight Binary's comment, bro? The last one. Or the second to the last. Second to the last. There we go. The sad thing all about this, Drama knew about this information before any of us, though. How many times did Drama go over the paper? Triggs's what they call it, his arrest records and his information, and Drama played in our faces about this nigga Tiggs. Ain't that some bullshit?
Right. So it's wild that Dookie will have his panties in a bunch, but it's mainly because he's jealous of me. But he's not
He's
the only
so
one.
jealous
But
of
I'm
you,
not
let's
to
be
here. I'm
honest.
not here to just go into the psychoanalysis of people's psychosis. But it is what it is. It be like that sometimes.
It
But it's
be
real
like
wild. Like, damn, where's all this aggression and hatred coming from? Because DJ Drama been doing this to you, been doxing you, been
what
putting you on
is
the Summer
drama?
Jam scene.
Is drama the troll? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a question. That's a question. And it's something that happened in those conversation. I just keep remembering and forgetting that you and Breaking had with him, that he kind of revealed something I think that's relevant to all of this. I just keep forgetting it because of you. I'm gonna just try to remember it one last time, or maybe I'm gonna just watch it again after all this and then bring it back sometime. But
Right.
what's going on, Stargate? So what do we got here? So is this a confession? This is
It's
the
a confession.
revelation.
These are my confessions. Burger King.
So he just said, "F it. Let me just admit that I dropped the soap and yeah, let me just do the time."
This
Is that
nigga guilty, nigga. Put it backstage and I will show you the exact charges. And so we make sure we don't put his name in the
okay?
you know how
So
bitchy
so
he is.
so it's been so he pled guilty. Basically, what's being said here, and what you're reading,
He pled guilty.
to stealing. He's the one that stole the license plate, not his cousin.
Right.
Wow. So why didn't he just
So
say that off rip? Why didn't he just say that from jump? Why did he go? Why did he take the police on a wild goose chase?
exactly that whole act. Think about it. He did that whole act for the goddamn police and he pled guilty.
Right. And it goes back to even what G Gates asked him. Like, I got one question for you. I'll need to jump on your panel and go through hoops and all this AI bullshit and because it's all a setup. Just like, oh yeah, now I remember what he said over there. He said to Breaking and you, like, if y'all meet up, he's a troll, that he's gonna wear a mask, he's not gonna reveal himself. He said that on this 40-minute live stream back and forth that y'all had with him. He said a year ago, if he ever meets up with anybody, he's a troll. He's wearing a mask when he pulls up or something like that. And if need be, I'll find the sound bite. But it had me thinking of the Burlington brawl and how
Right.
he had his intentions initially when he came in the sector of how he was going to behave.
Now, wait a minute, are you okay with showing the streets that he got pulled over on? Are you okay with showing that street?
Yes.
Okay, so his name is not on it. Go ahead and pull it up. Okay, here we go. The first count, receiving stolen property. Second count, use of license plate to conceal identity. Third count, no proof of insurance. Fourth count, operation of unregistered vehicle. He is being represented by such and such and such on that street in the black Nissan. See, it's all right here. So this is so nobody do not have to have any doubts. He pled guilty, and these are the counts. All of that bitching he did, everybody, it was a goddamn show for the goddamn cops to get the cops to feel sorry for him. The cops didn't fall for it. And now we got this nigga on real-time paperwork where this nigga can't tell us shit to our motherfucking face because he's a motherfucking liar. He did that whole fucking act for fucking nothing.
Why do you think that there's people on these YouTube streets that are falling for it, but the police aren't? Are the police smarter than these people that's falling for it on these YouTube streets?
Well, Triggs actually said that he has the ability to fool people in this sector. He actually has said that.
He has the ability to fool what kind of people? What people he has ability?
Listen,
like the skunk freakers and the brick
What did Chad
Low
say?
IQ, low IQ average
Soulmate.
having people. Like, what kind of people? What does he mean by that? Because he didn't fool everybody. Everybody didn't fall for his goofy ass schemes and scams and cons. Real talk.
I know, but what kind of people fell for it though? The broke risk game.
The ones that don't want to hit my panel and kiss the ring. The ones that still want to go to his channel and fake laugh at his jokes and act like, his redirects and his conversations about Shakim Ra's interview with some what's her name? I forgot her name, but it's relevant and we should be all talking about it. Or let's talk about some DoorDash. His son doesn't do DoorDash. Goofy shit. Or what your daughter, he's trying to, or G Gates interview, he keeps trying to move the goalposts and steer the narrative to every which way, but to really answer and evaluate the conditions of his cases, you know what I mean, that's still pending.
I know what you mean, bro.
Go ahead. You want to sound like you want to say something.
I said I know what you mean. I was agreeing with you. Go ahead, continue.
Okay, all right. Damn, you kind of threw me off.
My bad.
You pulling the uppity on me. Damn, I'm lost. You threw me off, but it's okay. No, it's okay. I'm not trying to end the live, and I don't know what got me on uppity. I guess maybe because she's a newbie, and I had to break her balls in, as a rookie.
She can take it.
Yeah, she could take it. I was just trying to see where her heart and mind is. Can she just take a little bit? Because I mean, if she can't take that, I don't know if she could really deal with the Dookies and the Raws and even the carries. Goddamn, she just ran off. I just said a little bit of da. It was training day. But I digress.
Leave me alone, unadulterated. Leave me alone. In the words of Dookie Fisher.
So what? Make a change is doing his investigations. I'm hearing that Speakeasy's working on a documentary. Is Make a Change? I thought Make a Change is working on a The Godfather documentary. His damn self. Where's that content at? The sector is dry outside of these body cams. I mean, if not, we're gonna have to be reviewing a Shakim Ra interview with Mothra. I mean, god damn, is that what we doing? Who cares?
You know what's
Dude's
funny?
a liar. Dude is getting bussy at the park. Are we listening to that goofy? Stop it.
But the fact that here we got Mothra and Shakima talking about how, when Kippen wasn't cool with certain people in the sector. Yo, Big Back Mothra's husband said that he was going to delete Shakima, and they made up. So why can't Kip make up with other people in the sector for lesser, for going through less? Yo, Failure Light was going to delete Shakim, and he bragged about it on the fucking internet.
Yo, Stargate, you know what is the body bag? Do we still need to hold this up?
Okay, no, put it back, safe.
You know what I think is a body bag when Kip said about that whole narrative.
Right.
Look, this dude, Full of Bodies, the same dude that said Peter Panel Killer's son is gay, also said that the Godfather Dumpsy's son is gay. So what are we really talking about?
Right.
He said that he was having conversations with Dumpsy's son behind the scenes. He's talking behind the scenes to Kip about P's son, and these people are trying to hold his words as truth. I mean, Since when? Stop. Oh, I get it. Since these body cam footages came out,
Shakima did an interview with the chick who pumped Failure Light up to delete this nigga for her honor. The same nigga who got knocked the fuck out by Mr. Fantastic. Like I said, Failure Light is willing to go all out. He has nothing to lose. He's willing to go all out for Mothra because he can't even take care of himself. she had to move him into her house. I remember telling her, I said, why can't you move into his place? If you know he's such a good dude, why are you taking care of him? Why do you have to? And then why does she send? And the fact that, you know, and okay, listen, there was some guys that was actually, because like I know Kip did that review of Tommy Sotomayor's talking about what Light and Big Bag went through. There was other dudes that had said the reason why he's not going to go anywhere because he has nowhere to go. He does not know how to take care of himself. Why do you think that it took him 2 weeks to even confront Tommy when Tommy was doing his Rumble streams and he was on being hosted on other people's YouTube channel? Why did Light wait 2 weeks to approach him on somebody else's show to talk about it when she actually offered Tommy for her pussy pic? Like, this doesn't make no sense. He was embarrassed, but he had to sit and wait, hoping everybody would forget. So, like, even if they take Tommy to court for like maybe what they call it, the P revenge or whatever, Tommy might have a counter case because she.
But you know what? I don't care about none of that. I don't even want to talk about them. They're barnacles. Respectfully.
Listen, what else you want to talk about?
I want to stay on this. I don't want to talk about them. Respect. They're barnacles. I don't want to talk about Tommy. It was hard listening to the guy Kip and all that. To be honest with you, I don't want to hear about Tommy. Though I was on the breaking.
We'll talk about what you want to talk about.
Yeah, I will. But I just want to just say this real quick about all of that. I don't give two shits about Tommy or Cellulite. They're barnacles. They jump from sector to sector. They just clout chasing, and it's boring to even talk about it. I mean, I'll give you your clout and your attention, but there's nothing for me to address with that because I'm not following that story because they're lame. They're lame. Tommy Sotomayor, yours lame. That whole sector is lame, and I'm just not interested in that type of content.
But the fact that she got body bagged by Tommy Sotomayor is karmatic debt because all the pussy popping she was doing for him until he was trying to hold her accountable.
Oh yeah, I'm keeping up with it for the news, but as far as my personal interest and what did Tommy? What's he doing there? Like, I would rather change the subject matter, but I do understand. But I do hear because it's not really about me. But real talk, even this Dookie stuff, like how he's be talking about, oh yeah, the girl got in an argument and all this, and he's sitting around on panels, all like I'm sitting around watching the game. I come back and these goofies are still sitting around watching Peter Panel Killer sitting in the chat talking about each other and shit. Like,
but to connect the fact that
these goofies don't watch sports,
you know,
the game is on.
Girlfriend,
I think that random it was live today and shit.
You know they made up stuff about Kip's girlfriend.
It's a beta.
She lied on the fact that she offered to send her pussy pic to Tommy though. So like that came out. Do you understand that's karmatic debt for both of them? The fact that he has to put up with her. She can't get a dude who could take care of her.
Target, real talk. It sounds like blah, blah, blah to me. I still don't know what you're talking about because all I hear is blah. I am not following that. All I hear is Tommy this. I don't hear the details because my ears don't tune into that level of betaism. I'm following the story, but it's hard for me to stay focused and hear it all because
what you want to talk about, Photon? Again,
no, I want you to continue because it sounds like it's
talk about what you want to talk about.
This is what I want to talk about.
Okay,
it's just hard for me. This Tommy and this Martha stuff. I can't. This Dookie shit. But we got the body cam. There's least if that dude fold up body had receipts over there, which he didn't. That's why I don't need to. Was there any surveillance videos? Is there any text messages? Or any more clear?
They just brought up the Kip thing again.
So a bunch of niggas just sitting around shucking and jiving, just capping.
Because they were trying to distract
for an hour or two.
Got arrested.
Cash apps. Right.
And was screaming like a bitch in the back of a cop car. And they thought that was going to be a distraction. And the fact that, like I said, Shakim linked up with the chick who was pumping her husband up to delete him. I just thought it was hilarious. Like at
And
the end of the
I
day,
think a dude went live and he tried to get all this AI stuff to just big them up to make them look like they sitting in some lounge with it's just like they doing the most. He's doing the most, and it's obvious that to those that isn't naive, then sip
right?
the Kool-Aid or whatever he cooking, whatever he's feeding these goofies, whether it's shrimp dinners or what. But I mean, goddamn, or he just gotta pat them on the back for getting out of
Mm-hmm.
jail for free to pills and such. Oh, hi Jay Dunn in the chat, stuff like that. Eh, throw away Teresa and replace her with Honeybee, and we supposed to forget about that and act like everything is hunky dory and it's all good. Oh, let me address that. It's just like, yo, niggas are lame. He's a cornball. He's driving dirty. He admitted it, but yet he want to lie and throw his cousin and throw some alleged bestie friend under the bus, talking about, oh, he's gonna off himself because he's breaking up with his girlfriend. Who does that? Who comes up with that type of narrative? Who's gonna believe that type of narrative? Oh, I guess I'm just a bunch of corny ass niggas and shit. Oh, yo, that's what happened to your friend. Just a bunch of corny niggas that even believe some dumb shit like that. Again, I don't have no corny nigga friends like that that's gonna call me up crying about they in an argument with their girlfriend and go get me some McDonald's, no Burger King. The fuck I'm doing listening to some fuck nigga asking me to go get them some Burger King for, and then I go get them some Burger King. The fuck I look like? They doolies? Fuck your Burger King or McDonald's. And if you about to off yourself because you in a little kerfuffle with your girl, you don't know how to handle yourself, I ain't about to jeopardize my freedom and my 17-year-old son or daughter for your rotten, dusty ass. So I guess he's more of a king than me because I don't give a fuck about these niggas like that. Real talk. Real talk. I don't care about saying hi to them in the chat. I don't care about having an applause after this shit. I don't give a fuck about interviewing G Gates for nothing. Fuck that nigga too. Oh, let me interview. You could ask me anything. Oh, you ain't gotta ask me shit. The body cam said it all. What the fuck he's asking? He ain't Geraldo. Fuck that nigga. Let me. I got some questions for you. You got some questions for me? Just fuck the nigga at the bussy B and call it a fucking relationship, nigga. Let's talk. You've been crying trying to talk to everybody. Oh, they don't want to pull up. Oh, they scared of me. Time speak. The fuck on, you weirdo. Honeybee, hi. I didn't run Teresa away. No. Fuck on. Who gives a shit who ran who the fuck away? Fuck all them. Lame ass nigga. Sucker for love ass nigga. Fuck you and them then. We cooking all you fuck niggas then. I don't need this channel. I don't need your love. Fuck y'all. Fuck the channel. Whoop-de-doo. I ain't the one getting body cammed. You are. Ha ha. And your AI ain't shit. Shout out to Black Panther. Is this your king?
Yo, I got a screenshot of Triggs trying to deny that, that was him. You got it. Can you pull it up from the back?
Okay.
Do you remember this right here?
Absolutely.
This is a listen. We're connecting the dots.
Go ahead. Cook.
Listen, we're connecting the dots, people. This is when Triggs was over here. This is the post he put on his community. So, because he was trying to deny that was him.
And get me one of the McDonald's orders too. Pastor Quan was like, yeah, I think that's not him after reading that. He wanted a Happy Meal his damn self. So he was like, yeah, I agree with you. I'll do anything for a Burger King, a Whopper.
Right.
Give me one of them. Give me one of them apple pies while you at it. So of course, Pastor Quan was believing anything he was saying. Because Pastor Quan was like, "Goddamn, I'm about to off myself. I seen Verla's titties, and she don't want me to suck them. I'm ready to off myself, nigga. Come, bring me one of them whoppers, my damn self, nigga. I'm hungry." Verla ain't allowing me to suck her titties. God damn it, we fucked up in the game. Triggs, help us all.
That nigga was trying to act like he wasn't that LF dude.
Can you give me some Olive Garden, my nigga? I think I'm about to hang myself tonight. I'm a little hungry. Can you give me something to eat? Can you hit my Cash App first? I'm a little hungry, but I'm about to off myself afterwards. I was in an argument with my girl. She told me to put the toilet seat down. I didn't want to. God damn. This nigga. right? Is that what we doing? Is that what we telling the cops now? It's my cousin. My cousin did it. I live with my 32-year-old cousin.
Oh my god.
Alleged cousin. Man, I could call him up. Well, how's he your cousin? Well, we could just go way back. How back do you go with the nigga? Well, way back.
I
could call him. So you know when a nigga's guilty. I could call him. The officer Pill's like, nah, we good. You don't gotta call him. You gotta do all that. Nah, call him. That would have really gave some content. Him just like, remember the plate? Like it just would have been bad. It would have just been bad. He probably would have called a fake number. I can't reach him. There's no end to his bullshit. There's no end. That's why he found the right sector, because they're going to keep applauding him not ending the bullshit. They want to keep him crashing out with the lies because it gives them something to go back and forth with. He's giving them, he's becoming a contender, but he's getting his ass kicked. And it's easy. This ain't even like for real. If it was really some real tough shit, I would be doing some AI shit my damn self. Real talk. If this was tough, I would be doing everything I need to do. I ain't even pay my StreamYard bill. This ain't shit. That nigga ain't shit. I ain't even pay my StreamYard bill. That nigga ain't shit. I don't gotta do shit to cook this nigga, is what I'm saying. The body cam is doing enough. Trust me, we could really cook this nigga with, especially in this day and time with technology. I could cook it with that nigga's face, all the mugshots. Nigga, stop it. It's just I'm doing real shit with my time outside of cooking this nigga with my words and just receiving these emails. I'm doing real shit. I ain't sitting around playing making some goofy ass intros and outros so I could get validation from these body bags. They don't need to validate shit. They don't need to validate shit. I don't need no cosigns from none of them handmaidens. Because meanwhile, if they cam up, you be like, God damn, I don't want no cosign from you. Cam the fuck down. Go take your ass back to the UK or whatever the fuck you came from. We don't believe you anymore. None of them heifers. If they fucking with a weirdo like that, an ugly motherfucker inwardly and outwardly like that, they didn't get the memo yet. We believe you. They better wait for that nigga to write them a 4-page letter. Maybe they'll believe these niggas is weirdos then. Fuck I look like. Please don't laugh. You're going to agitate my ops. Please don't laugh. Please.
Okay.
I don't want them to get their
I'm gonna
panties further in a bunch. Please, please. I'm on 2.5 strikes.
I'm gonna
These
mute.
these people's panties is in high bunch panties. You got these homo ass niggas reading they shit. Oh look, oh that homo ass nigga better stay in the beef sector. The fuck on out of here. Like I'm gonna be beefing with that homo ass nigga. Fuck you, nigga. I'm about to be beefing with some random ass ugly fuck nigga. You better go to Sincere Saida's channel with that bullshit. Cam the fuck up. Tell him why you really mad. What was Kip saying? I don't even need to go too deep in because it's like that. I'm regress. I'm going backwards, and then I'm going at some young nigga. I ain't about to do that in 2026. Let niggas search for cash apps and search for cloud and members and do all that shit until they lose their channels and get them up again and do it, lose it again and do all that dumb shit. Oh, this nigga don't got a license or a car. Whatever these fuck niggas is saying. Meanwhile, look at them butt fucking ugly niggas because they ugly just themselves and shit. And even if they do look good, they still couldn't get a good looking woman. And even if they could get a good looking woman, who gives a shit? That's all they talking about and doing. Nobody bought your book. Nobody's going to your university. Nobody give a fuck. You've been in the beef sector for years and you still getting less than keeping it plain, dude. And he just started making content. Let's cook these niggas. That's why they really mad. The dude P, the panel killer, he's been going live for what, over a year, over 2 years. What's his content? What he talking about? What he instigating? Let's really say that because he ain't talking about shit. Shout out to P. Shout out to P. The aeronautic engineer, the pilot, the co-pilot. What else he do? He's a reggae DJ.
You talking about the DJ? He be DJing. I got another listen, I got a DJ drama receipt if you want to pull it up.
Yeah, we want all the receipts. Cause that goofy want to get on his panel and stroke his nuts and all that shit. Meanwhile, we got this body cam footage and he's yet to give his funny ass commentary. A skibidi wop. I've never seen a nigga tap dance around something in the sector the way Peter Panicle is tap dancing around these body cam footages. Nah, what Peter Panicle doing with his content? You ain't trying to get your content up. You think this isn't your meal ticket, Peter Panicle? You think you can't get no cookies? You think YouTube not unfolded? No, not YouTube. I'm talking YouTube the cameras, nigga. You want YouTube cameras to come back? Maybe get flued out. Play that body cam. Get your ad libs on. Get all your sound bite. Be funny, nigga. You don't gotta hold on that nigga's nuts no more, nigga. You ain't getting no cookies his way. No more handmaidens. No handmaidens gonna fuck you, nigga. You better focus on some beef sector bitches, nigga. Or more 3 sector bitches. Some bitches. You better find who we on lock sucking and fucking these days. Or one sucking and fucking virtually. Or TMK, nigga. Cause some handmaidens do not want to fuck with you. Teresa, she gone. Redbone gone. So who you got, nigga? Why are you still going over there dick riding him? Nobody wanted to hit his panel. Of course, Martha's over there, but where else she gonna go? Not Tommy Sotomayor's channel, but I digress.
Who she offered her pussy pic to?
Of course, she jumping on his nuts as soon as he dropped the link. Nobody else want a double dutch with his rope. Ew, it's stinky. She got gnats and flies. Did you see his mug shots? QT1's like, ew. I don't see Keeper. I don't see none of them. Not even Josephine. Nobody want to hit that nigga's link. Where Trishy Poo? Stop the cap. Clark trying to get a piece of that fraud money. Let's keep it a buck. She left him. She was like, God damn, this nigga made $4 million. Let me get a piece of that. I seen that bitch dancing to that nigga, the Godfather's videos and shit. God damn. Hello, are you there?
I'm just letting you cook, bro.
Okay, no. I gotta pass the ball. Let me get.
I got a receipt. Listen, remember when Drama was trying to? This is a receipt. This the same type of Triggs receipt. Go ahead and put. You see it in the back. Go ahead and pull it up. Okay, remember this receipt when Drama? They was like, did they find me or not? I guess we'll find out later. And then there was a whole investigation that came up. So Drama tried to, he wasn't admitted at first, but he didn't do an outright lie like Triggs did. Because Triggs' post said it wasn't him. Drama's approach was, did they find me or not? I guess we'll see later.
Oh, thank you. Let me drop this. Go back to that other one. So it's a different approach.
It's a different approach. Let me go back to the other one.
Drama gave you a cliffhanger. Is it me? Is it not me? And he just flat out was like, that ain't me. That ain't me.
He flat out said it wasn't him. Okay, let me go back to it. Let me see if I can get to it. Hold on, let's get back.
And yo, real talk, he would still be doing it. It's just that the evidence is so overwhelming.
Right.
That he's just now alluding to the facts because he has no choice. He's in a corner.
Right.
That he can't get out of. Now he got to go along to get along, and now he has to find a new way, a new avenue that he has to build. Now that has been revealed.
Right.
He has to come up with some old fake roadblocks, some old fake shit, some fake buildings. And he's trying his best with his Roblox Minecraft having ass, goofy ass wannabe kiddo. Build okay. Lego my ego ass nigga.
There we go. There it is. There you go. That's the one where he said it's not him. Okay, go ahead and pull it back up. Yeah, it's up. That's not me. But I'm glad you fell for it. Right.
The joke's on you. We laughing at you. You the one we laughing at. We got your body cam. It ain't you. So then you shouldn't be. What's up with them cease and desist and shit?
Desist. Let's go unadulterated.
Laughing and shit. Where brother of a certain ball spot at? We cooking. Niggas is hating. The jealousy's real, folks.
Brother of a certain age should be ashamed.
Nigga know where the betas dwell at. Where it's safe at.
Where the betas dwell at.
It's too spicy over. It's too spicy over here.
Brother of a certain age.
He like his meat with no salt, no black pepper, no butter. I don't even think he fuck with butter. Damn. That's a hating ass nigga. He don't even fuck with butter.
It's a damn shame.
He like his beef with no butter, no thyme, no nothing. That shit, that nigga just like it raw. Yeah, I bet you like it raw. Yeah. Yeah, you like it raw with no light. Especially no cellulite. You don't want no cellulite on your raw meat. I bet you don't. Yeah, brother.
Because you're going to fail at life if you sell your light.
All right. See, you digging too deep.
Woo.
Whatever happened to that dude, Very Perspective? Where he at? He's been missing. He's
I got rid of that nigga. Listen, I got rid of that nigga. You saw him coming for me, right? Did decline 7, threw her pussy at
But
him.
I heard Muslim. Is Muslim popping his head around? Is there?
He
I'm
was
hearing
in the
rumors.
beef sector briefly, but I
Oh, who
guess
cares?
the block was too hot. You know,
What
then
you mean
he.
briefly? Like recently, within the past? I'm
I
talking.
said
I'm
brief,
talking within
like
the
in the
past.
beginning,
Within the past.
of
Yeah, I hear
the.
you. But within the past 30 days, have you heard from
I have
Leslie
not.
Roy?
I have not. I
All
have
right, all right. Let's move on. Then who gives a shit? Let's move on. Yeah, I would just hate. We gotta keep it the show. We hate it. The hate is real over here, folks.
The hate is real.
Um,
We just connected dots over here. You got more of the body cam footage? You want to play more or?
oh, what we was just playing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we could play that all
Because
day.
listen, now that we have a connection to him pleading guilty, watching this in the new light, in the fact that he pled guilty, everybody, in the face of that, watching this in the new guilty light, I think this is going to be much, much funnier.
And did you hear D. Darrell was saying, "Oh, we tired." I think a title his last video talking about, "Oh, we tired. I'm tired of the body cam is OD."
Listen, this nigga going to jail. Like, what else he gonna? Darrell is going to jail. Like, he's doing his best to help the 1.0. You know, like he's trying to unzip that body bag, but it's not gonna work. It's
Yo,
not
real
gonna
talk, a
work.
classic is a classic. I could watch a classic over and over again, especially when it just comes out. Real talk. I don't know where he been all these years, but hey, this hasn't been out ever.
Right.
Body cam in the sector.
Right.
Especially a dude that's been trolling and hiding his face and just talking
like,
extra about he's got multiple cars. He ain't just have one exotic car. He just took my exotic ass narrative to a holder. I got a BMW i8 and a Maserati, and I work for Tyler Perry. I got a mansion. Look at my bank account, and I got bitches on deck. I got 400 people in the chat. He was going extra hard to be that dude in the sector way before he rigged the vote to become king. Real talk.
Ooh, speak on it, bro.
These are facts. And then to even hear that conversation, y'all been new, which was wild. I'm speaking about you and Breaking. Y'all been knew this dude's identity. Why did y'all hold the identity from the sectors for so long?
So long.
It's a question. It's not for you to just laugh. It's a real honest question. I mean, goddamn, why Stargate for real? What's going on?
So long.
You could have been cooked him, and I think that's what he was careful and scared when it came to y'all, because he knew y'all had something. Even then, I heard Breaking. She cooked him then on the. I don't know if you watched that whole. I listened to the whole back and forth. Because
I actually have a shorter version on my.
Right.
I have that video still. It's called. If y'all want to go and review it, it's called Propane. I got the receipt or something like that. I told you, Propane. I told you something like that. You know, it was basically him taking accountability. Matter of fact, are you comfortable with playing his audio?
Yeah. Well,
where
he
he basically admitted that he did propane wrong. Hold on, let me pull up the audio. Let's see.
Right, and y'all were breaking down in that back and forth with him about some text messages and how he just exposed the fact that he knew Breaking was on. Y'all was breaking him down, and he was trying to talk over y'all and get to the.
We wasn't having it.
I'm trying to ask such and such a Propane a question. Go ahead. What were you saying? But yeah, he was trying to throw y'all off, but y'all were hitting him with multiple blows, multiple body bags.
Right. Let's see here. I gotta pull up the audio real quick. Let me see. I thought I had it in queue.
I'm gonna remind the audience again. Because we
you want to play you want to play some body bag? No, here it is. I got the audio. Okay. I got the audio. Here it is. Hold on. Oh, let's see here. Hold on, it's coming. It's coming. Okay, here you go.
Okay.
Real men should do. as a real man, you take responsibility. They see mistakes.
Pause that right there. This man stuff, he hasn't. I
Right.
keep hearing
He
him like,
doesn't
this is
make
how
he's
man.
been
Do you hear him?
out for a
He
long
always says
right,
this,
nigga?
man. We men, and this is how men do. He has a
Right.
thing about the what a man
He's
is.
not a man. He's been a bitch.
Who talks like that? Men? Do men talk like that? I don't know. I'm confused. I don't talk like that. Men, this a man, and we men, and men
Right.
should, and men, and dog. It goes back to that question, like, yo, is he gay? Like, why are you so thirsty to say men and we men, and that's how men do? Yo, this is giving me gay vibes.
He's
Real
so
talk.
gay, nigga. He's so gay.
Talk about my mistakes, because you know that's what real men do when they see
See,
mistakes.
it's like he's having issues with his identity. That's what real
Right,
men do. It's like
right. Well,
he has
real
to
men,
remind
then he's
people
bitching
what
out,
real
though.
men, and y'all ain't real men. He's a real man, and we all some bitch ass niggas that hide in attics that don't touch grass, and real men touch grass, and whatever he says, real men. It's like
Like
dog,
a man. Look
get
a
over,
man.
like get over real men. Like dog, it ain't that deep. Real men ain't that deep, nigga.
Speak. Why don't you speak to me like a man? Speak. Have
Right.
a conversation. Have a conversation with a man to man. Talk with me, Gates. Listen, this
Yeah, all this
nigga-
man shit. But meanwhile, when the cops are there, when the cuffs are on, when
Can
he
you
don't
loosen my
realize,
cuffs?
when they don't realize all that man shit is
Can you
not
get my keys?
right. Can you get my keys? Can you get my wallet?
Can you loosen my cuffs? Can you
my
loosen my
earpods dropped. Oh yeah, I can't see without my glasses, and just
Where
all
that
this
drink come from?
XYZ
Where
shit.
that drink come from?
My
I was just
cousin,
getting Burger
I have
King
a
and
cousin,
McDonald's.
a 36-year-old cousin that I live with. Wink, wink. Anything I can do? Yeah, I was going to get some Arby's for my friend.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
man.
going through a midlife crisis. No, not a
Woo.
midlife crisis. He's also like weirdo shit. I went to Burger King, then McDonald's. Shit.
Oh man.
Who gets fast food? Who gets fast food for their friend that's
That was so funny because Speak
weird.
didn't I ask you like a couple of days ago? Speak can attest to this. I said, Speak, was it McDonald's or Burger King? That's the real question. And the fact it was McDonald's, but he thought about Burger King.
He went there. He said the line was too long. And so he had time to just pick.
But it took Burger King for drama to throw Triggs under the bus. I mean, look at that cosmic signature right there.
It's just like, yo, real talk. If it's an emergency, if your friend is going through all that, do you have time to decide? Do you have time to wait in lines? Don't you just get out and just be like, yo, you do what it takes. You just pick them up a bag of chips and some Snapples or whatever you drink at the QT. You know what I mean? You don't go through all that. Yo, I'm gonna just get you some snacks. Let me just get to you, and then we'll go out together wherever. Yo, my treat. You know what I mean? Not no McDonald's. He's ready to off himself. You getting some McDonald's? You don't even go to him first to make sure he's all right, that he's sane.
Man, that's crazy. And the fact that Speak just said he dropped his glasses in the second video, but dropped his Bluetooth in the first video. He's just like the cop seen him bend over.
Right? Ooh, wait, whoa. What happened? Wait, nah, see, we gotta have to break down this comment. Is that Speakeasy or that the both of y'all?
That's Speak.
Wait, in the first video, he dropped his
And
glasses.
Chad T said he went to Burger King so he can have it his way.
Wait. There's a lot of effery going on. Wait. Slow down. Let me read one at a time. In this first video,
Smoke said he created the world for himself.
he dropped his glasses in the second video.
Yes.
His Bluetooth. The fuck? He likes seeing cops bend over. Yo, this is funny, but yo, at the same time, yo, this is what happened, and it's a thin line.
Damn.
There's a thin line between your ass crack and your anus. And he's ready to cross it.
No wonder he was so enamored by Shakim's dick pics. For how How long did he have it in his phone? For a year?
For a year.
Woo!
And I don't care. See, and now the question is so the big question is did you send Dookie some dick pics or Kip? Is that the
Wow.
conversation? No, I didn't send him no dick pics or Kip. I kept all the dick pics of Kip. All y'all can kick rocks with the bullshit.
Wow.
We ain't talking about who had dick pics or who didn't and why or what. It's bullshit. I think they trying to get us all to be questionable. They trying to have some broken wrist test and shit. I don't want to hear about your alleged escapades. Let's deal with the facts. And if you don't have no body cam footage or no further proof, because we in the evidential era right now, you could go to the beef sector where you got rejected with that bullshit with your 30 in the chat having ass. Shout out to Sincere Saida.
Yeah, when he on top
send
about
me a
us,
redirect. Maybe she can send me a redirect.
that nigga ain't
Fuck
shit if he ain't
on.
talking about
Oh, no,
us.
maybe I should send her a redirect because I watch her shit and I'm all into whatever she's talking about. Who gives a shit? Fuck, nigga. Better take that bullshit to your mammy or to your auntie. I don't give a shit about Sincere Saida and whatever she talking about. I'm more interested in YouTube on cameras, not unfolded. The fuck on. You better cam the fuck up, all you ragamuffins. Shit. With my sound bite. With my sound bite. With my sound.
Continue to canoodle and try and think that you're pulling a wool over these people's eyes. Continue to be a bitch ass
nigga. Continue to canoodle. Continue to keep the wool over these people's eyes. Continue to be a bitch ass nigga and a down low ass nigga until niggas pull your cards and have you come out as a broken wrist fuck nigga like you're supposed to be clouded ass. You ain't fooling nobody. You think Shaq Kimra's the only one you Badussy B wanna go having you fuck niggas? Oh, I'ma send P a cash app. I bet you wanna send P more than a cash app. You fuck nigga.
I was like, that's a dramatic pause.
I made a cash app. Like these niggas is doing the utmost to get their Badussy stroked. Trying to make it appear as if they just going to get some goddamn Happy Meals for their friends and shit, and they just sending Peter Panel Killer cash app. Right, nigga, right. Shout out to my shrimp dinner, which I won't be receiving. You know why? Because the jig is up. So CE, if you're not ready to bend the fuck over, don't take no more cash apps from that fuck nigga, because he wants you to bend the fuck over. Real talk. Just like he wanted them cops too. Oh, I dropped this, I dropped that. Don't drop the soap, nigga, because you might be facing some time for breaking violation of probation, nigga. Let's cook them niggas. Did you see the way he bended down to look at that license plate? He got out the car. What? Take a look yourself.
Well,
he had his neck all sticking out.
It was all an act.
It was all an act, and it looked it like that from the moment he got stopped. And that's what QT1 was saying. He already had his script ready. Because before the cop approached him, it took him at least 3 to 5 minutes before he approached his car once the initial stop happened. He didn't just jump out. So he came up with some narrative before. He was like, all right, let me think of this. Let me say, all right, I know I must add that I'm a trucker and 17-year-old son bullshit, but what else can I add? Oh yeah, I gotta throw in some relative of mine. That's really gonna make it sound believable when I snitch on a family relative. That always works. You know, he had his bullshit going. Just like he prepares for his shows. Okay, I'm going to talk about this. I'm going to say this. I'm going to talk about this. I'm going to have this ready. And then he tries to act like it's all subtle and it's sudden and he didn't have it all already ready. Like, oh, yeah, where did that come from? What did that? Oh, who's that? And it's like, nigga, you already had the intro and the outro and you already was expecting to do this and say this about Smoke God. Oh, you see this person in the chat. Oh, this brings me to bring about this. Like, shut the goofy ass up. You already had this shit written. It was written. We don't
Mm,
believe you. You're full of shit.
mm.
Police don't believe you. Only a small certain amount of people believe you, and they constipated. And if not, they butt fucking ugly or both. Real talk. If not, prove me wrong. Cam the fuck up. Matter of fact, don't cam the fuck up. We already can tell you sound like shit. Woo woo woo. If you sound like shit, you more than likely look like shit. Real talk. Sorry for the wait. These fuck niggas can't tell me shit. So they better put a whole bunch of emojis and a whole bunch of comment loves to all they supporters because they gonna need it. And when they respond to the love you so desperately need, put all the love emojis back to them so they can know that you read their comments. Yeah. You butt fucking fuck niggas.
But
Let them
fucking
know. Let them know you enclosed it with a kiss. I read your comment, and I'm gonna respond to you back. That's what these fuck niggas want. They just want motherfuckers to respond to their comments and to go back and forth and acknowledgement and salutations. And yeah, you told Photon, you told Stargate, you told those cops. You started all this sector. You built Photon's channel. You built this whole sector. Oh, yeah, Stargate, all them want to fuck you. You think Stargate is the only one that thinks everybody want to fuck her? You think Karen's the only one? Come on. These niggas is narcissists.
I got proof, Photon. I got proof though.
Right, I hear you, but you're not the only one. There's birds of a feather. We all some birds, nigga.
And it's sex approved.
You think Smoke Guy's the only one that thinks he started the sector and he built my channel and all that. Everybody thinks they built Photonica. Right. God damn it. I'm just a particle of the light. I didn't say I am the one and only, the alpha and the omega. God damn it. I mean, I'll be talking my shit and hating, but these niggas really be taking my content really for face value. They really be taking these words as if I really parted the Red Sea and shit. Damn. It's just symbolism. I don't really hate y'all niggas. God damn. But at the same time, I'm gonna stand on business. But I mean, I'll be the first one to apologize if somebody feels salty in their feelings. But at the end of the day, you know, this is YouTube, and
Shout out to Smoke Game, Chad T.
I ain't coming after these niggas. I ain't looking up their family members. I ain't trying to. I don't give a fuck about their uncles, aunts, nieces, nephews, brothers, sisters, or cousins. I ain't jumping in they sons' chats and shit. Talk about no sound and then trying to pontificate it to my randoms of supporters the next day or 2 days because I'm looking for further validation in my fuck shit. Tell it to the judge. Because none of them are judges or lawyers, and if they are, they butt fuck ugly lawyers and shit that we don't want to co-sign. Okay. We've drawn our line in the sand. And we're not here to run with narratives or try to speculate as QT1 or nobody is an AFW because they have a difference of opinion. We're not going to listen to these trolls or they troll accounts because more than likely it's they troll accounts. Real talk. So don't allow these fuck niggas to feel as if they can control y'all's voices. You see what happened to Redbone and God damn it, damn my opinion. They talking through straws and shit. They jumping on panels when the coast is clear and jumping off before it gets any hotter. Real talk. Cause these niggas is jumping from panel to panel, looking and shit. It's who's here and who's there and shit. And oh, I want an interview. And if you don't do an interview, I'm gonna still put you on my thumbnail and my Summer Jam screen and still do some content about him. No, about Shakim, right? I get it. Go to bed. How you doing? Give a fuck about a broken wrist, fuck nigga. Shout out to the Jehovah's Witnesses. Now buy me a fucking Whopper and a Big Mac and supersize that motherfucker. I'll wait. And matter of fact, get me a Dr. Pepper too. And ride as dirty as you can, nigga. Show me how much you love my content. Cuz, bro. Let them tell it. We all cousins and bros and shit. The fuck on out of here. Not you, of course. I'm just saying, Stargate.
Oh, we always gonna love each other.
oh yeah. Regardless. It's a blood. It's an oath. It's an oath.
We blood in, blood out, Photon.
Right.
We test proven. We locked in, bro. We locked in.
Right. So I don't even know why. I keep keeping it plain. Still sipping that Carianity Kool-Aid and shit.
Well, Kip is.
I know he was sick, so I'll blame it on his sickness.
Kip, Kip likes to build bridges with the queens. Any queen he can make up with, Kip go do it. Listen, you know how me and Carrie is, but I support Kip. We gotta look.
Do you think Kip, because they live in the same city and state, do you think he want to hit that? You laughing? I mean, what's going on? I mean, he was over there laughing at her jokes, or she was all dancing.
He appreciates.
What's on?
I think he appreciates, Carrie backing him up. The fact that Carrie's willing to hold Tiggs accountable now that we know how ugly he is. Because that first bug shot, everybody, all the females was like, "Oh, he cute," But now that we see that nigga in person, and now that we see him his up to date, Carrie don't think that nigga cute no more. I mean, listen. At the end of the day, listen.
You know what also isn't cute? Him dragging his cousin under the bus.
That shit was not cute. Only for him
acting like he's saving some alleged friend from suicide. That's not cute. That's not cute.
What's up, Miss Figali?
Hello.
My love.
Yeah,
we gotta pass you the ball with this.
Woo.
What say you? Any?
Wait, I have a double. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you sound a little bit low though.
Yeah. I thought I had interference.
Yeah, she did see all those poppy seeds on his face.
Okay, but now can you hear me?
Chad T, is it poppy seeds, or is it Mercer, or is it the human papillomavirus, nigga? Like, does he have the Shakim face disease?
What the Kip said, it was hives or something?
I don't think I said hello because I was distracted. Hello, Stargate.
Yes, hello.
Hello, Photon.
You did seem distracted.
Hey.
You did.
I'm coming up here because I need to get my approval from Photon. Photon, I aim to please you.
Oh,
and at least I don't have pus coming out of my nipples. Okay.
Whoa.
And I want you to check. You heard me. Check the back chat, and I want to know. This is timestamp. Am I pleasing you enough tonight, Photon, to give you the correct timestamp? I need to please you.
Whoa.
I will not be able to sleep tonight unless I'm.
She dropped the ball with that timestamp. Oh man, she came.
Tell me if that's what you're looking for, Photon. I'm here to serve. 3654, and if you go to the video and scroll down below, I have the blue little mark, and I'm just here to please tonight.
Okay, 36.
If you go down to click it on, and it comes right on. Is that what you're looking for?
Okay, let's get this up here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We cooking tonight, boy.
Stargate, you're just too much.
Yeah, I got it.
You came through. Smoke went over that on his channel with the with when he first got the charges, but you coming through with it now, it just hit the home run because of the body cam, and you matched up the lies.
Isn't that beautiful? Listen, the AFW is in his house. Are we not, Miss Yes,
we are. No pus coming out of our nipples. We're doing
no
great.
way.
Any of the brothers need any breastfeeding? We're here at your service. Since we are here, we're mammies and mommies to all these brothers. So we're here, right? We got plenty of milk, right?
You better believe it, sister.
Keep it in place. I wanted to keep it in place. I told you what I was gonna do. 3654. Listen to that 3654. Oh my god. That's isn't that like a piano leg? Or a pear shape?
Oh, that's so hilarious.
Okay.
For the record, I kind of knew the Spurs were gonna beat the Thunder, but yeah. So here it is. I got it right queued. Let's hear what's going on.
Tell me if that's the right one, though. I think it is, though. No, you didn't hit it on. You didn't hit the.
Get out of here.
Say that again.
You have to go. You know where you have the video? Go below, go where it says below the title. There's a number there.
Yeah, 36.
Section.
Did I have the wrong one in there? 36.
It says hotspot.
Yeah, is that what you clicked on?
3654. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
And turn it up a little bit. Maybe it's on the YouTube. Turn it up on the YouTube.
Even if I was to meet her in person,
oh yeah,
I was never going to cam up, right? What sense does it make for me to want to go to New York to do what she said we were going to do a show with a troll that doesn't cam up? It's the same thing as if I'm here at home, correct? Can y'all just answer that for me? Why would we need to be together to do a show if I don't cam up anyway?
Okay, let me ask you. All right, I'm going to ask you a rebuttal question.
Thank you. Do you hear that?
Right.
I don't know if he's going to go further with what he said, but he said July 2025. He said he's a troll. He's not going to cam up officially. He's going to wear a mask if you see him in New York City or in the state of Georgia. He said that a year ago, and then he wants to jump on my panel a year later.
And he told Kip that he would cam up without the mask. And then he said, we're not going to go live because he switched up the story.
He never said that he's going to show up without the mask. He didn't say that. He just said, pull up. I'm going to pull up, yada, yada.
He said,
we all had an idea.
In the beginning, he said, I could go live. You could go live and I'll cam up. In the beginning, that's what Triggs said. But then what ended up happening as they started having a conversation, Triggs turned it and said, no, we're not going to go live for the sector. So he tried to backpedal and pussy pop his way out of the fact that he had got the sector excited about meeting Kip and camming up. So he switched it and tried to make it seem like we could forget that he said he was going to cam up and that Kip could record it. But we know now that whole Burlington brawl was just to serve him paperwork, that fake ass temporary protective order.
Right. He had no intention of following through.
Right.
And even if they met, he had no intention of revealing his identity. He was going to wear that mask. Can we
play the rest where he actually admitted to fucking over folks? Not photon shit. To propane?
That's on another area. Here he's trying to shut up, breaking the culture, ends up paying her down.
Mistakes being made, they address the shit and they fix the shit like real men should do. As a real man, you take responsibility for shit that's going on around you. But And what I want to do is take responsibility for my mistake and what I did with this propane shit yet again. Because with all of this trolling, that's why I said when trolling goes wrong, that's why I said I'm trying to get out of not trolling this year. I don't want to do this shit no more.
And that was him. Remember, that was Triggs trying to say because he fucked over propane, he was trying to stop troll. He didn't want to troll anymore because he got caught what he did with propane. So think about Miss Fingali. This is the after. So you played that video of him shitting on propane, but this is him taking accountability 2 or 3 years ago for doing what he did to propane.
And I don't want to go there. But what happened with propane shouldn't have happened, and I got to take responsibility for that. And I don't want to go there. But what happened with propane shouldn't have happened, and I got to take responsibility for that. You know what I'm saying? Because it was messed up. And I don't even want to get into that, because even though Propane's a little mad at me, that's still my man. He's part of my dysfunctional family, so I'm still supporting Propane. So he's mad at me, but he has a right to be mad at my ass, so I can't say shit. So
See, he was taking accountability. He forgot. He forgot he took accountability.
Yeah, where is that at
When was that? When was that?
This was, if y'all have to give me, all I did was, okay, let me tell you why I played this receipt. Remember when you played, okay.
Now, when was it? Give us a date.
Like, yes, it's the same live stream that
I
AF
have
was
to go
playing.
back to the art. Listen, I played that 9 months ago. You played the version, the longer version that I have on my video list that I played 9 months ago.
I don't think it's the same video.
That's what I was going to ask. Stargate, is that the same? Is that from the same live stream?
It's what happened was I uploaded the video. As a matter of fact, y'all go to my page. It's called Yo Propane. I told you I got the receipt. You played the version, Miss Bengali, of the whole, basically the majority of the interaction between me, him, and Culture. Remember, you played that on your video today.
Yeah, but you're playing his live stream. This is
I'm playing the part. I'm playing Triggs's.
Okay, hold on, Stargate, hold on.
Apologize.
Wait, hold it, because I think it's a little confusing. Propane's live stream is on my page, and you are playing Rage Pigs. When
I was playing Rage Pigs.
Okay, when was his? What's the year?
Okay, it's either 22 or 23.
Okay, so this is 2025. What I put up, and he was raging.
So I'm playing Triggs's receipt where he apologized to Propane for actually putting him on three-way with Culture, but the receipt you played today was him trying to he wasn't taking accountability for it. He didn't want people to know what he did to Propane, so he was trying to stop Propane from speaking about it. Because Triggs thought that he was on the verge of making people forget all the fuck shit he did to not only Propane. Remember, he shitted on Drama. Remember, he did that shit to LV about I found a loophole in the system. Remember, he talked shit about Nikki. Remember, he talked shit about like he was talking shit about a lot of people that he's cool with right now. Bombay. So, like I said, he knew he was wrong in what he did, and either he forgot he apologized to Propane, or he was preventing Propane from bringing it up.
No, he was not. He did not.
He did not forget. So your conclusion is he was trying to prevent Propane from reminding the sector
he was raging.
He did take accountability, but Triggs tried to get him. Like, remember when Triggs was trying to get speak to me, have a conversation with me, because Triggs think he can convince people to forget the bullshit that he did to them.
Not only that, what he was trying to do, and if you want to play it, Photon, he was getting on Propane because he thought he made a pact with Propane to elevate their relationship over everybody else's. We talk behind the scenes, and I got a problem with you because you're doing something different now. Because I know what you said.
It up. Yeah, you
said something.
Not bring it up. Yeah.
Not bringing it up. He wants to. It's an agreement, according to him, that he and Propane's relationship is elevated above yours.
Right.
Because he says, I don't like what I'm hearing because behind the scenes, Propane, he was going.
You're letting her talk, dog. You're letting her talk. Like, did you hear him? Like, you played,
Yeah.
like, your video was like,
Yeah.
Propane, why are you letting Star talk? Why are you letting her talk? So
because
he was
our
upset.
relationship is more important because we
Right.
spoke behind the scenes.
Don't let Star
Propane.
reveal. Don't let Star reveal what I did to you, because we had an agreement to not bring this up again.
He's like, I got to get off the panel. And then he came back again.
Right.
I got to get off. I got to get off. I got to.
Because he wanted Propane to say, no, Triggs, don't go. I'll boot Star off because I want our bro code to stay coded up.
So just imagine Propane standing with his arms, he's standing with his hands both in the air. He's standing with both feet apart, and then it's a pull from each limb. That's what Rage Pigs is doing to him.
Yeah,
I don't want you going live. I don't want you going live because this is what's going to happen if he goes live. Somebody's going to want to talk about the body cam.
Right.
He does not want to be involved because he knows that Rage Pig is going to sneak diss him or talk shit about him. And you know how Propane is about people saying anything about him, although he talks shit about other people. He does not take well to people saying things about him. He knows he's going to catch. I'm not even saying he's afraid. I just think he doesn't want to deal with it. He doesn't want it.
Right. I don't blame him, but yeah.
He doesn't want to have be on a panel and come up and get confronted. Man, what you doing? Why are you still talking about this? Because that video was not even the last one. He did other ambushes where Propane was live, and he came up, man, I got a text message that you were saying something, about me. I thought we said this was over.
I thought we said it was over, right? He doesn't want people. He thought he was good. See, he goes back and forth. Do I stay in my villain mode, or do I want people to believe I'm the good guy? And so when he believes he's in the clear to be the good guy, and when we reveal his villain, everything that he's done, he's like, okay, you want me to be a villain? I'll be a villain. I'll be a Huckleberry. And then he goes into that.
No, everybody knows what's up. Even they know what's up. Satan's maidens know who they're dealing with.
They know who they're dealing with.
So this is all. No, they know that he's. You know,
they know he's a snake. And
yes,
but they're willing to go along with him because, like I said, they want a condo too, right, Miss Fingali?
They sure do.
You see, you turned up all that AI stuff because the sector is about commentary and breaking down and analyzing different people's rhetoric and content. He's not doing that because right about now his commentary is pretty much ass. We're breaking down, him being interrogated, him about to get arrested, and during the arrest and after the arrest, and how he behaved. So any commentary is just off, especially if he's trying to just come with this bravado, machismo. Oh, I'm better than thou. I'm richer than thou. I know more than thou. When he couldn't even get out of the cuff. He couldn't even talk his way out of this small situation, this minor situation. He made it bigger.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah,
about that. But he pled guilty. He ended up pleading guilty when he knew that his ass, like there was no way. Oh my God. God.
I think he put the plates on. Georgia has to be different because just by looking at the license plate in California, if you're riding an SUV and you stole plates and it's a Malibu or whatever, they can tell by the number.
They can tell by the number.
By the code. By numbering.
He didn't even realize that the way these license plates are coded, right? It wasn't even for SUV. So,
okay, I don't know if Georgia. I don't think Georgia's license plates are like that. You know how you got caught? It's called the flock system. It's already.
You see a block system. Do you think it was?
No, flock. FLOCK. That's electronic. They don't even.
Is it on a cop car's camera or is it somewhere?
What is the flock? What exactly? Where you're both talking at the same time?
I know. Sorry. Let me explain. Stargate.
I'm a mute.
Okay, that's an electronic system that was developed by two men. And they send transmissions to police departments about stolen vehicles, stolen plates, stolen decal, anything stolen or anything nefarious related to any vehicle is in this database, and it roams in different areas. And when they make a hit, it downloads to the police department system, and it alerts the police. So the officers in that area, they're going to get a hit if there's a stolen vehicle.
Who
And that's
picked
what
up
happened.
on it? The cop car?
It downloaded to the
camera?
system. It's a centralized system. It's not okay. Let me explain to you. You know, in public housing, if anything happens in public housing and you have Section 8, which you don't, it's automatically sent to the police. It's a cross reference. So if you get into the police respond to your house in public assistance, HUD, they know it's a cross reference. It's the same system. They say, here's a hit on a vehicle that was stolen. Here's a hit on a license plate that was stolen. It's always going to tell you. It's downloaded into the police department system. So all they have to do is turn in clock. Yeah.
Let me be more clear, Ms. Fingal.
Right.
Did the cops notice on this flock system before they even pulled them over, or did they know? I mean, that's the question I'm asking.
Flock is electronic download, just like you get a notice, like your kids are your kids are in
Why
school.
did they? Okay,
let me explain.
Okay,
have you ever received like a text message from your daughter's school and you know your kids were there, right?
Right.
It's a mistake. It's the same system, but they're accurate. It's already downloaded in the system. It's automated notification of a stolen vehicle or stolen tags. All the officer needs to do is open up Flock and just turn it on, and it's going to tell him at the corner of 54th and 95th or whatever, it's stolen vehicle.
Yeah. Was Triggs stopped because the cops saw it before he stopped him, or
the Flock system told him he got a hit?
The Flock system told him, but do we know why Triggs was initially pulled over? Why did the cops?
Flock? Because you got a phone call from this, you got a text message from your daughter's school saying your daughter skipped second period. You go, wait a minute, I'm not even going to wait to call.
Basically, it's 2020. It's 2021. It was 2021 Stargate.
Right. I know.
It was wait. I didn't finish Stargate. What do you mean? What do you know? I didn't finish.
Do you know what I'm saying? though?
Do you know what I'm saying?
Do you know what I'm saying? I'm asking the question. Did the cop car, because I'm still not getting a yes or no. Did the cop car, the cop, whoever pulled them over, did the Flock system alert the cop and then they stopped Triggs? Or did Triggs do something for them to stop and then the Flock system alerted the cop after they pulled Triggs over?
No, it was a Flock. It was a Flock. That he got notified through the system, and the cop said it. The cop said, "I did. I'm answering." Right. He was notified. You're not listening. Yeah,
right. If you was quiet, you would have let me finish, and I would have answered your question without you asking it again. I was explaining it with what I just heard Anti-Afros Fingali say. Stargate for real.
Just like your daughter.
Nobody is saying yes or no, though. It's a yes or no question.
He was notified by Flock. He did not notice anything because I don't think Georgia has the coordinated numbers on license plates.
So Flock alerted the cop, and the cop pulled Triggs over. That's the order.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And then the cop said, "I'm coming back here. I got 3 hits today.
Right.
I'm gonna hit this
it's
place
hot.
up.
Right.
Yes, hot over here.
The Flock is hot. The Flock is hot.
Flock is hot. That's right. There you go, Stargate. So it's safer for the police because they don't have to, like they can
Chad,
check.
they just said yes, Chad.
Yes. You get your question answered, Stargate?
Yes, my question was because y'all said yes. The Flock told the cop, and the cop pulled over Triggs.
Right. See, he put that license plate on thinking if I have a current tag, I'm cool. But say that he stole the license plate 2 minutes before, they wouldn't have noticed.
They wouldn't have known.
I don't think Georgia's plates are coordinated with the type of car.
Right.
Because they would have said that. They would have said, well, I knew by looking at the plate, it was a sedan and he's driving an SUV. They didn't say that. So
he's not up to the times. He's trying to old school hustle, old school crimes with new school technology.
Yes.
He's a goofy. He's too old to be doing that type of shit. He's not up to speed with the times, and he's not doing those state of the art type crimes. He's doing some weak-a-dink shit where they got the ping on his ass from jump. The moment he stepped outside and jumped in his car, they was on his ass. Literally.
Right.
Literally.
Right. But Georgia had to fight for that system because that lawsuits were filed. So they have to fight to keep the flock system. They're still trying to stop them because it's not probable cause search. It's a probable cause stop.
That's why he can't tell me shit. He can't give no commentary on shit. He's a dumbass. He's dealing with, he's a 40-plus-year-old dude that's like the dude said, that's getting bagged on 1920 type shit. Like, dog, give me a break. I don't want to hear your commentary. You can't tell nobody shit. You can't talk tough. You can't invite people for interviews. You just a dud. You just a person that just need to make intros. You a gopher for people that want you to just do what they need to do. But other than that, he's not giving no good commentary. He's not giving any revelation, any revealing guest. Like, nobody gives a shit about him responding, reminding us, Raw B had a live with Shaq. Who gives a shit about them randoms? They ain't getting no views. Nobody give a shit about that shit, but these randoms that's thirsty for redirects or the show redirects to make it seem like they popping. These butt fuck niggas ain't doing shit on YouTube besides looking for a cash app from
I know, but I know one thing: those cops out there in Georgia are on to that flock system. They love it.
Yeah, and he's a what's it called? He's a flock. They flocked him. He's part of the flock. He's part of that. So he's a number. He's not no king. He's a goddamn sheep. Yeah, he's in the flock. He's a customer, like I'm saying earlier. He ain't nothing unique.
But don't you feel sorry for him? I'll tell you why I feel sorry for him. For the last 27 years, he has used penny ante traffic offenses, which are actually criminal offenses in Georgia, to show his defiance towards the law. Just disobeying by itself empowered him. I don't have to listen to you.
Right.
I'll continue breaking the law. But now these penalties are compiling, and these are actually misdemeanors. They're not traffic offenses. He pled guilty to a misdemeanor. When was the last time you pled guilty to a misdemeanor, to any crime? Who wants to be doing that?
Someone that wants to feel empowered by doing that. You know, and that's the lies of him telling the lies. He was feeling empowered if he could get away with it. He's driving around with that license stolen. As you said, it's this feeling of empowerment. Even what he's doing online on YouTube, and how he just loves the sector and just lying to the sector and talking about it's not me and just pulling wool over people's eyes and veils. He gets over on lying, on just being deceitful, being dishonest, making up stories and seeing who's gonna fall for it first. And he gets power off of that. He feeds off of that, and it's weird. Like, he's willing to risk his own freedom to feel empowered, to feel like, oh yeah, I got something over the police. I got away with it this time. I got away with it today. And he keeps trying to get away with it, and that feeds his empowerment until he gets busted.
Then he feels like he's actually literally feels they did something to him. I don't do nothing. It's not my fault. It's cobwebs. So I'm sick of hearing about this damn cobwebs.
This content is more meta. I look at this as it's his medicine. This isn't a roast. This is a healing. This is his wake up call. If he could really look at it and evaluate it and put the ego away and be like, yo, this is the thing I really needed. This is what's it called? It got hit the wall. This shit hit the wall. You know, and he could, what he could do is he could keep fighting it, but he's gonna fall victim. That's why I like watching the playoffs right now. I've been relating things to the playoffs because it's crunch time. And for example, the Detroit Pistons, they won 60 games. I think it's like 82 games in a season. I'm talking NBA. And they won 60 out of those games. They like that. Damn, they had the best record in the East. But yet when it was crunch time, game 7, they didn't come through. They fell apart. Their legs got tired, or for whatever reason, they just couldn't keep banging. They couldn't keep up.
Well, everybody's tired. So what kind of excuse is that? They just didn't have it. Yeah. Everybody's battered and bruised by the time playoffs come around. You just got to get out there and mind over matter, right?
Right. And where things at with him right now, he just gotta just confront, and he's gotta dig deep. He's not pulling, he's not digging deep. He's trying to just come back with these surface level antics and theatrics and get backs. And it's just like, nah, the best thing you need to do is really come from your heart. That's how you're gonna win this. You're not gonna win this with all these fake ass schemes and plays that's already
Stargate.
been ran before, or we could tell
Yeah.
it's some fake shit. You're not gonna win no championship that way. Nobody can win that way. You can use it. That's a good strategy. But if you solely use that lies and AI bullshit to just get by and get over, especially when it's your own identity that's in question, it ain't gonna work. But I'll mute.
Stargate can speak to the tricks. Remember Stargate? Is she still on? How many schemes? Is you there?
I'm here. I think she might have
Stargate. Yeah.
stepped
Hear me?
away.
Can you hear
Oh
me?
yeah. Do you remember how many schemes Rage Pigs try to get you caught up in?
Yeah, like the LV loophole system, right?
Mm-hmm.
We had that one. We had listen. Did I show y'all the receipt where he was trying to get information on Unc?
Oh my God. You told me about that.
What about the situation where he was trying to get me to go at Nikki? You like make up a beef with Nikki, like when Nikki was laying low, like and then oh my God, Slosaphine, all the women he wanted me to go at.
Yep.
That's why I know when it come to Breaking, how he was lying about that conversation, how he knew that Breaking was on the phone, because during that time I was talking to Breaking and Dookie, and we were working on some content. So I know him and Breaking were working on content too, and he was using propane for content, and he wanted Breaking to hear it so they could share with
That's
the
what the
gossip and the
apology was
tea,
about.
so they could build the content as content, because they were working on content together. And they were trying to get as much, or he was trying to get as much tea, and it was a way of him getting his points, his brownie points to for Breaking. Like, yeah, I did this. Yeah, you heard that. I orchestrated that. He likes to be some ringleader, or make it appear as if he has some power. Like, look, Breaking, I got you this. No, it's like a cat. A cat, they'll kill a mouse or a roach or whatever, and then they'll show their own, like, look what I did, look what I, and it's like that's his way of getting his clout up to Breaking or whoever. Like, look. But it's just like, nah, that ain't shit. That ain't shit. It's just a mouse.
And you know that there is two different pictures that he made of NPW. Do you remember that picture that had the teeth missing?
Oh,
remember that one?
Because Nikki got a gap.
No.
Like he made this horrible, ugly, and I used it on my page. I'm going to send it to you, the two different pictures in a second. Somebody makes a picture like that on somebody, now they're their best friends. A picture like that.
Yeah, he probably do. Okay, this is the good picture when I'm cool with them. This is the bad picture if they break up with me or whatever. It's sort of like the NBA again. There was a situation on ABC where they mistakenly played a promo to the Eastern Conference Finals, and the Cleveland Cavaliers didn't even win yet, but they made it seem like the Knicks are playing the Cavs, and it was like, damn, they didn't even play Game 7 yet. So y'all can even look that up. As far as there's just mishaps that just happen, in real life. But bringing it back to the sector and just what he's doing. But you hear the relativity of why I brought that up?
Yeah.
And what he's doing.
Sure. There's always parallels that you can draw. I don't think anything's by accident. Looking for a specific objective. And you get desperate about how you're going to achieve that. Like the commercial or the playoffs. They don't want to admit to it. They're too embarrassed. Why not just come on and say what you did? Post a retraction or something,
Well, with the playoffs, see, they like to, and that's my point was, the editors, they make two winners. They before the games even
Right.
happen, they just prep like, all right, this is gonna be the winner, this is gonna be the loser. But just in case, we're gonna just do two promos, just to have it already set. So I'm saying that he's maybe do the same thing where it's just like, all right, during the editing process, let me do one Dr. Nikki where it's just like she looks like this and one where she looks like that. So it saves me the hassle of going back. I'm gonna just put both in a file, sort of like what I'm saying is that's what they do when they even edit professionally. They have two winners or two losers, if you want to call it that. But it's just his way of just um um just clearing things up so he doesn't have to go back later. It's like, all right, I already took care of that. I already made both versions.
She
The
was
good,
mad.
the
She was
good and the
mad.
bad.
She
She
was
was
mad.
mad.
I'm sending it to you right now. Stargate, I'm going to send it to you also. But here's the thing: I hate to send things you can't. I don't know if you can show it or not. Kind of negates the purpose. It might one of those pictures. He might try to do something like send you a strike on it.
Oh, yeah, right. We've already acknowledged and played the
Uh-huh.
content. He's a crybaby.
No, I'm
You
saying
know,
this picture. This two
right,
pictures
right. He's
here.
gonna cry over it, of course. He cried offline about the
Uh-huh.
cuffs and about his Bluetooth or whatever and his glasses and the fact that he was getting arrested. He was just crying. And he was crying about, the content. Oh, you showed a picture that's my picture from Facebook. He's just a crybaby. Yo, cease and desist and this, that, just a straight crying ass nigga.
Right. So,
Don't be in this sector. You ain't built for this sector. Stop it. All that AI shit does not make you part of the sector because you getting validation or some weak ass support. It's a
so
sucker and they know it. It's
I
very
sent
clear now.
I sent that to you. What I'm trying to make sure it's clear. He may try to strike you on the picture. That's a cute picture. He may try to strike you on that. So just be careful.
But he don't come to my channel. But
No, I'm saying on your live stream. So that's why I'm saying I'm not sure if you should. I want you to see it though. It'd be up to you. Stargate, I sent it to you also.
Okay.
Tell me if you remember that picture he made of her. She was very upset.
is it in the back?
I emailed it to you.
Oh.
I think I sent it to you. Yeah,
Yeah, I got it.
Do you remember that picture?
He used to talk so much shit about Nikki.
Yeah.
And for her to be like, "Hey, Eboom," I can see it if, like say if they didn't have any, like, because they were cool in the beginning, then he turned his back on her,
Mm-hmm.
and then he was trying to get me to create other beefs towards her, and I was like, trying to figure out how to tell him, well, me and Nikki usually have natural beef, so why don't we just wait until something naturally, just pops up and stuff like that. So, but to see her, run up behind him, it's like I said, I thought she was that bad, but she's not. So she
Right.
has to, the fact that she would team up with somebody who's so violent towards women, and then she will ignore that because you know what? Because she wants somebody to boo up with on the internet, even though she has a husband. Like, does Nikki's husband know this? How does Nikki's husband feel about this? Or does this reveal that Nikki and her husband do not have the relationship like I told y'all a long time ago? There was plenty of proof. The fact that Remix told us that he moved on campus, she ended up living with a white woman,
Mm-hmm.
and she got a job somewhere else because I guess they lost their house or she couldn't pay for it by herself. How did she end up in an empty apartment? So,
Well, you know where the husband lives, right?
on campus somewhere on the school campus ground.
Right.
And he did that to get away from her because he was trying to divorce her, but she was like, "Don't you divorce me? Don't you divorce me?" You know, so that was the whole thing. So
Tom, can you verify that?
Yeah, what about it?
What Stargate just said?
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I
can?
can verify it. Yeah, that's true. And I'm looking at these pictures. I do recall that picture. I've seen it somewhere.
Mhm.
I didn't know that was his picture, but I've seen that picture before.
Right.
Now, Stargate, I wasn't calling question to your receipt. I just wanted to know if that's one of the things that Carrie Ann blabbed to Photon about her so-called friend's marriage. Some friend, huh?
I know. She cried. She said, and the secret is Nikki cried.
God. But she's trying to find a way to go after her.
You really want to know what she said to me about Nikki?
No, no, I'm just testing you to see if you would do it. I know you're not going to do it. Because Stargate said it. You didn't say it. So
Right.
you have an out. You have an out there. All I have to do, well, I can't act like, well, let me not say that. I'm going to let that go. Turn on some of those charms, right? That you know who did that didn't work though. You can't turn on the charm if you don't have any, right, Stargate?
Facts. Facts. But she thought she was charming.
You can turn on the stink.
She thought she was bragging about the money that we found out she never had because she was borrowing money from people in the sector to prove that she had money that she never had. I mean, it was
that was really
like I
good.
said, that Carmine deck came back on her so fast.
Well, I hope she's happy because Carrie is trying to find some way to start dragging her because she was crying the other day about Nikki never gave her a cease and desist to help her when people were attacking her, but she gave it to Rage Pigs. Just the other day, she was trying
allegedly.
That's what she's saying, and she's saying if Nikki's work. No, her shit did not work. But she's saying, why did she give it to him and not me?
Does she know that's true?
Knows what's true.
That Nikki gave Dookie.
Right. No. She does not. She's just saying that. She's trying to find a reason to go after her because she doesn't like the fact that Nikki is a Satan's maiden. And that's where Carrie Ann got booted from Satan Maiden's cult. So she doesn't like the fact that they're still together, and she's been thrown to the landfill. She's not invited to the bonfires anymore. She's not at the Ouija board table.
You know what I also think is corny that she has to come on my panel, then she got to go live the day after or so to drag me to make sure it be clear that okay, I'm over there, but I'm gonna talk my shit about why I dislike Photon and why he's a bitch ass nigga.
He wants you to
It's so predictable, it's so lame, and it's another reminder of why I don't watch her content like that. But I mean, I do get information about what she's doing and what she's talking about, but it's just like, chill, damn.
That's why I came up and said what I said. You know that, right?
You had said what? Which part?
When I came up about the, let me repeat it. It was an original. What I was saying.
Yeah.
But I just have to say, if this is what my opinion is, and of course no one has to agree, but I'm strong on this. If you're coming onto someone's platform, panel, whatever you're doing there, you damn well better allow them to do it on your platform or don't do it.
Facts. That's why I knew it was a play when she wanted to invite Keeping It Plain up on her panel. He said the wrong thing or anybody, and she's muting them, kicking them down. It's just like, why even play with the link shit? Talking about I'm gonna drop the link. You're gonna drop the link for what? So you could just kick them off and then really overtalk them.
She did kick him off the last time he was this last time. There was another time before he went. I think it was last week or the week before. He ran over there to try to soothe her, whatever. But before that, when he tried to defend himself and she was falsely accusing him, she kicked him off the panel. But again, quote, Kip's a grown ass man. If he wants to go over there
Let's be clear. While she's over there on Kip's nuts and whatnot, and just trying to agitate stuff in his chat with you or whatever, is mainly because he's beefing with T Pre Mothra
Yes,
and Dookie. Real
I
talk,
agree.
and that's it. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so he serves her purpose. But other than that, I mean, she's ready to drag him and talk about, oh yeah, he a PDF file and
Mm-hmm.
Rev G this and AAS that and Photon this. She just can't go over there to slander or them the other triad people because they in bunkers or they get in body bag with these body cams. And that dude slanders a haven for the handmaiden. So whoever else that's gonna send him a redirect because he's struggling to get to even 500 views. But I digress. I'll mute.
Right. I think this is my opinion. I think that she's fake defending. It's like bullcrap defending Kip, which is totally 100% bullshit, because she wants Satan's maidens to attack her for defending, keeping it plain. Then when they attack her, she's going to expect keeping it plain to rescue her, because that's what she's doing to Nikki, or did to Nikki. I defended you. You ain't no good because they're attacking me and you're not helping me. That's the whole setup right there.
Also, she's afraid of G Gate's brother. The more she stays and hangs around, is the more signs that G Gate's brother is just gonna come back to whoop her ass one more again. And so she needs some protection from that, especially since G Gates and keeping it plain have been having a kerfuffle and some back and forth. She
Right.
needs that help. She needs that manly help, and especially because keeping it plain know how to cook. He know how to drag.
Yeah, she
And
wants to.
yeah, that would be a good back and forth because G Gates don't want no work with Kip, so maybe his brother may be able to fight his battles, and and Kip can maybe help carry with that body bag. But I digress. I might be reaching, but I think that's one of the reasons why she's trying to also get at him, so she can
It's so
get him to
phony.
fight her battles with her. With
But
him.
she's not, but it's so phony. It's like one day. Okay, I could see if there's some time in between, but one day she's calling him all these names, and now she's to tease him about driving a truck, and now she's saying Kip is the hardest working man. He's a hard working man. And this, wait a minute, you're trashing him for riding a truck or driving a truck for a living. Now he's the hardest working man.
Yeah, she a cloud chaser. She just looking for cloud. That's why I was just like, yo, Kip, don't fall for it. Because as soon as they got in the back and forth, he acknowledged her in the chat. She wanted to go live for 2-3 more times in the morning and shit. That's all she really wanted. She wanted some attention. She wanted Kip to jump on her nuts in her chat and start, giving some XYZ answers or asking her shit about book clubs and books this and books that. He did a whole speech about how some book this and book that just to talk about, I made some oxtails and shit, just to say I made some oxtails and I should be vegan. Like, yo, what the fuck are you talking about?
How can she cook herself? You said oxtails? How can she cook?
Yeah, she was all talking about, I forgot. I wasn't listening that much.
Mhm.
It just sounded like, I think the gist of what it was just a long drawn out talking blabber of just blah blah blah. I eat oxtails, but I shouldn't because I'll be looking at my dog killing a possum, but I eat ox. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Shut your goofy ass up.
Those possums are probably living in the walls. They're probably cleaner than she is.
She spoke for like 20-30 minutes about some possum and some dog story just to say I made oxtails. I made oxtails and I shouldn't have made the oxtails because I told my dog to don't eat the possum, and I'm hypocrite and we all hypocrites.
And everybody,
Photon ain't shit.
Oh yeah, here's the thing. If you're trying to endear yourself to someone, you don't come on their panel and insult them. She wants to get back with you, although you were never together. That's the situation. And so what she uses is this Rev G TikTok thing. She was screaming. Someone said she was screaming over there. I'm saying what I'm saying. Rev G TikTok. She was just screaming over there. She's screaming, she's begging to return to the Satan's maidens, and they rejected her. She had a hard rejection, and she cannot handle it. They don't want her. You don't want her. Okay, they were never friends anyway, so I don't know what the big difference
Do you
is.
think Kip? Do you think Kip won her?
No, I don't think so.
I think ever since he started fucking with her, he lost his goddamn voice. He started coughing his damn self. I'm like, goddamn, he got the carryitis.
True.
I'm like, goddamn, you gotta get away from that carrier. You're coughing. You sound just like the woman, my nigga.
Oh my God, that's funny. That's funny. And then, and breaking protocol by going to someone's chat and unless you have interaction with them that's cordial, come over to my chat and talk to me while the person is live. Isn't that rude?
Oh, what happened? What happened?
When he was live, she wanted him to come to her chat.
Oh yeah.
And she said, that is so rude.
The weird thing is she really thought he was gonna come. I mean, I don't know what she be smoking when she be doing that type of stuff, but he was in the middle of cooking. He was reading y'all's chats. He was already like 3 hours in. And
right.
I've never seen Kip have that much fun. There was no way he was just gonna end all that to chase her clout. Like, nah, she need to chase his. But yeah, that didn't stop her. She went live about 2 or 3 times last morning. It was wild. It was like she was OD. I didn't watch none of it. It was just wild that all that was going on. But I was been turned off from Kip when I seen it was just a carry show in the chat and it was just a da 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 da. I was like,
right,
yeah, sit here and listen to this
right.
I left, and then I see he just was going live, and I was just like, oh man, this ain't my morning. I just was laughing, just watching, it through a window, but I didn't click none of that shit. Respectfully, and to keep it a buck, I didn't click none of that shit. Kip shit, I just turned off Kip because I was like,
Now she came over there. I think the first person she mentioned was Nappy Yankee. What does he have to do with anything? I don't think he was even over there. And she talked about his immigration family come on a boat. And then she talked about.
I heard. Damn, my opinion pulled up. She was clout chase. I think she took the content down. She was looking for some milk her damn self because she ain't have no milk. She ain't got no job. But she was looking for Teresa. She was Teresa this, Teresa that. And then as soon as Teresa came, she just took the content down. I was like, God damn, you didn't really got no love for Teresa. You was just clout chasing, looking for Teresa scraps, trying to get any people that's still riding with Teresa on the fence that still fuck with the handmaidens to rock with you because you so-called rock with Teresa. And then Teresa, of course, her honey bunny having ass jumped on a link because she's so forgiving and shit. Oh, thank you. Oh, like, God damn it. She took all that shit down.
When was that? I didn't even know about that. I mean,
exactly, because Carrie don't give a fuck about Teresa. Yeah. She took that shit down like, God damn, I got what? I got my son back. I got my Teresa back in my cult. So it's just like, God damn, everybody they just using Teresa like some whore. Like some whore.
Yes, I agree with you.
Talking about, she's such a good Christian and all this. Just like Dookie, I think he went live. Teresa, like, dog, both of y'all are to blame for Teresa not being in your sector. And until y'all take some self-accountability, there'll never be no truth, no justice, no change in that sector. But I'll mute.
Is Stargate fall asleep on us?
I'm here.
Yes. Go ahead, Stargate. You could cook too. Do you want to bring up something? Do you have any?
Listening to y'all.
Stargate did her job tonight.
That's it. Sometimes y'all get in y'all bag. I just like to
Stargate hit a grand slam, connecting those dots.
Hey, not bad for a bird, right? But we got it.
Right, but she was talking about you today too, and she was talking about you, talking about breaking. She's talking about breaking. She's just mad.
Oh, yeah. She woke up with Breaking's name in her mouth. Literally, it was like 7 in the morning.
Yeah.
She was like the first one in Kip's chat with Breakin's name up, and he didn't even know what the hell she was talking about. I don't know. She was just name drop. She was just talking shit about everybody that's saying this goofy.
What?
I don't
Yes.
know. I don't know who you talking about. Goddamn, she talking about Rev G, nigga. Come on, fight back.
Right.
Fight back. She beating our asses. This nigga, I don't know who she talking about. She talking about Breaking, nigga. Damn.
She
Yeah,
don't know anything
nigga,
about.
cook this woman. I don't know. I don't know.
He don't know about Tiffany Ring. He don't know what she's talking about. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if Kip was fronting or he really didn't know. I
No,
think
you
Kip
don't know.
really didn't know. He didn't know who she.
Right. And then she was asking you for help about her numbers. When I end my live stream, I have 15 people, but they weren't in the chat. And what does that mean? That's what she said. Well, how come they're not talking to me? Why aren't they hitting my link? But when I turn it off, I have 15 likes or 15 whatever she says.
Oh, bless her heart. She's
and the fact that she brings, let me tell you why I think she's really mad. If I put money on it, because I posted about her on the wall, and she did not like that because she had left a message saying I was elderly. And I talked about how she's elderly, more elderly than I am based on her health issues. I would not go backwards in time to have her health issues. I put that on, and I named all these issues. These are the things that she talks about. I put it on my wall, and I have a picture up there with her raccoon eyes, her lung disease. She's got a disabled past. I wouldn't go back in years to have all those things. She has drug problems.
Wait, are you trying to use some of T Pre sound bites on medical history for
No. She's saying these are the things that she has talked about. Everything that I put in that post has come out of her mouth, including the Chinese roommate that got her drugs. She said that. I just used what she said, and I put it on the community wall. So you are elderly, Carrie Ann. You are a lot more elderly than I am. You can't scale a 4-foot fence. Let's do it together. You will not make it. Okay. You can't beat me. You're the one who needs all this medication. And if somebody needs medication, they need it. Okay. I'm not knocking that she needs medication. I don't need all that. And I'm older than you. So there's no way in hell I'd go back in time in years and have your health issues. So yeah. So that's a dig on you, honey, not me.
Wait. Did I hear you challenge Carrie to some type of physical?
She can't physically do. Please. Are you serious?
I don't know. Damn.
She has to go live. It's like a jelly roll that you cut open when she's on the couch, right? She lays on the couch trying to show her breast, and her whole rest of her body just spills out like a jelly from a jar or something. And then she swears up and down all the guys want to F her. Even the guy that people were talking about, he pees his pants. The guy that interrupts your live stream all the time.
You talking about Mike Icky?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh my God.
He was in her chat, and she says all the men in this sector, they all want to F me. They want me. They would come and F this in a minute. And he said, no, I wouldn't. I don't want to F you. Is that like embarrassing? The guy that pees his pants does not want to get with her.
So embarrassing.
Let's switch gears. What are your thoughts on I don't know if you heard. Well, we could get back to that. We could get back.
Do I ever challenge you when you want to switch gears?
No, you don't. So
okay.
You don't want to switch gears. You want to stay on this topic.
No,
it's your show. Do what you want.
Go for it. Yeah.
No, we could jump back. I mean, it just sounds.
No, I don't. I'm not going
to get a little pissy. We get a little pissy there.
It's up to Kay. It's okay. Now, what did you want to bring up?
Well, recently, Speakeasy was on the panel, and G Gates made some content just to reflect on this new body cam footage that has been being reviewed, and they did some review. I don't know if y'all caught it or heard some sound bites from y'all's recon team. I'm talking about Speakeasy and G Gates.
Okay.
They were real critical. They had some choice words. They had some things that reverberated in the sector. Mainly G Gates and it touched Dookie, where Dookie got some type of way where he's like, "Yo, you want to interview me? You got some things to say about me? You want to talk to me? Say it to my face," or something like that. Where he's trying to get all tough guy ish out of nowhere. You know, less than a week after this Body Cam 2 came out, so we're just like, how, Sway, how? But I digress. I just want to know your thoughts on or maybe something they said, or maybe all the things they said. If you could just
I
reflect.
did not listen. I didn't. I don't listen to his channel, so I don't. I don't know. Like, what is
Okay.
there? What is there to? I mean, it is what it is.
So you didn't watch G Gates. You don't watch
No,
even his
no,
shorts. Nothing.
no,
Nothing at
no,
all.
nothing at all.
Okay. I hear
Do
you.
you have something that struck you that you want to address? What stood out? The interviews you mentioned that earlier. I was wondering what you were talking about. Interviews. I guess that's what
Yeah,
you're talking
but I
about,
think
right?
yes, one of the main things I would say I recall from Speakeasy,
Mhm.
and also was reiterated by G Gates, was the statement about his the purpose of it all, and it being about his character more than just a traffic ticket or just a body cam footage
Well,
material. It's
27
about the
years.
character. Go ahead. What?
27 years of a mugshot history. What do you think?
Yeah.
27 years. Now, people who are older, they can get tickets. Anybody can get a ticket, but fix it. We're way beyond that. We're far, far, far beyond. You're getting pulled over. You get some sort of ticket or citation or summons. I should say summons because it's a misdemeanor. Okay, it's a summons. Fix it and move on. Has that happened?
Yeah. Yeah, it goes back to, when it comes to like content creators, and there's a lot of people that do content about body cam, but those that successful, even when it comes to just any of this, interrogation videos, it's those that really just dig deep and really point out the
Mm-hmm.
errors and the flaws of the police or the body cam or the
Mm-hmm.
victim or the suspect, or they could do that all within the same video. That's what people want. They want to catch something that they might have missed. Like shout out to QT1. She said something that
Mm-hmm.
that might have been missed by a first time viewer of the body cam. Um,
Right.
and so that's what we're doing here, not to just throw something on the surface level like a Mikey 1 2 3 and be like, look, I
Mm-hmm.
got some body cam footage, and just play it and just be gone.
Mm-hmm.
Even you played the content, and I'm sure you did it for your reasons, but you also added certain things to it. It just wasn't just the public record. It was also you gave the hotline, the suicide hotline,
Right. Mm-hmm.
other different tidbits and advice when it came to just the storylines that we were watching. And so
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying all that to say that that's what it's about. More than just, oh, we just got some body cam and we just playing it because yeah, we doxing and yeah, we trying to expose this dude lives in a swamp or whatever is the general superficial reasoning these people are trying to come up with, that are hating on the fact that we have this out there and we're breaking it down.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I'm mentioning G Gates and Speakeasy, because neither of them are AFWs, and it's been clear in some of these e-boos and handmaidens or those that oppose AFWs rock with them. And I'm saying that all that to say is they were very unbiased and they were very clear when it just came to what I just mentioned about how it's bigger than the surface level. Oh, we got this body cam, and oh yeah, this black dude got arrested, and this black dude's in the sector. Ha ha, key. No, it's about the character. It's about the statements he made. It's about the people he chose to put within his statements. His family member, some alleged boyfriend that's kerfuffling with his girlfriend that he decided to just take all the time in the day before he got to him. It was the storyline he chose to use. Oh, he's about to off himself. It's just the desperation, him jumping in a car just for what? To get some hamburgers, He was willing to get locked up for the umpteenth time to get some hamburgers to give it to some friend in alleged need. It
Yeah,
had
was the friend a cover story to get the burgers? Because he was sitting in the apartment with his cousin, right? He got fed up with his cousin. He wanted something to eat. He didn't have insurance because he a broke ass nigga.
and there's nothing wrong with being gay, but this sounds like
Is
sounds
it
like
okay
some
being broke?
questionable. It's questionable. Like, yo, what kind of man is trying to meet another dude bringing some burgers with a story like that? Oh, he got in a fight with his girlfriend, so I'm about to just be Captain Save a dude with some burgers and fry. Like, dog, I don't got close friends like that where I'm doing shit like that for them. I'm sorry. That's just like nah.
If they're, you're saying if you have somebody saying they're gonna off themselves, you would be like, would say it was weak. Is that what you said? That was cold blooded.
No. It's a long story.
I know what you were saying.
I think you do, right? And so, and I don't want to have to try to explain.
Right, I know what you're.
Yeah, it is a delicate conversation, but yes, I'm gonna still stand on what I'm saying, and it's call it tough love or whatever. But no, I'm not. I'm sensitive to to situations like that. It's just that me personally, I'm not going to do what he did based upon those circumstances. But
You might get SHOOT if you did that too, or SHOT rather.
Right, it's a dangerous situation when you're dealing with somebody that's just on that type of emotion. And if you don't have proper training, yeah, you can risk getting hurt or hurting him because now you in your feelings because he's in his, and now you may be packing, or now you might end up taking the gun from him or whatever. And things could go down just like that. So the best thing to do is to avoid an occurrence of danger.
Yeah, a therapist should not go over there either. They should contact the police. We would not go over there if somebody's having that situation. We might go if we're contact the police back and ask them how things are going. Excuse me. How's everything doing over there? Okay, they sometimes ask us to go over there to show up, but they're there though. We're not going to just go there. If someone's threatening to harm themselves, because if they are suicidal, they can be also murking. Those two things go hand in hand, side by side a lot of times.
Yeah, sometimes the manly thing to do is to call the police or to get help. You don't have all the answers. You're not Superman.
Exactly.
People just think they could just beat on their chest or call people fuck boys. Oh, and they told this person off. Oh, I'm a man. He ain't a man. He's apologizing. I ain't apologizing. I'm gonna call him a fuck boy and talk shit about him until the day I die or he dies first because he's older and shit. That nigga ain't. It's just shit like that. It's just like, yo, these people are weirdos, and I'm not here to go back and forth with weirdos like that who ain't done shit or their family ain't done shit. They just sit around hating online, scared to show their faces, and they just talking shit. And he's one of them. And we've been body bagging them for months now, for at least months, and they don't got no get back. And they responses is the review, some shitty ass interview with some goofy that ain't in the sector by another goofy that's not in the sector that's getting dragged by Tommy Sotomayor. We supposed to co-sign these people when they getting dragged all up and down the beef sector in Tommy Sotomayor streets? Nah, don't try to come here and get some brownie points off of this shit. Y'all getting body bag left and right in multiple sectors. Don't try to come over here and catch a body. Dookie getting dragged and y'all can get dragged with him. Matter of fact, y'all are.
All I say is this.
So y'all better take your asses back to the beef sector or back to getting dragged by Tommy Sotomayor or with the rest of them in the beef sector, because y'all ain't doing shit here but getting embarrassed and getting your cards pulled.
The judge is going to talk about it. The probation officer is going to talk about it. And the prosecutor is going to talk about it. Whether they talk about it, it makes no difference, because none of them are going to be able to do anything to change the course of what's going on. So talk about it or don't talk about it. It really doesn't.
Right.
It doesn't give me. It makes me any difference whatsoever.
They don't give good commentary
Yeah.
anyway. Look at their views. Might give an F about FBI or whatever she talking about.
What's
She
that?
better look for another kerfuffle with a mainstream content creator that's on that how you doing, let's spill the tea about relationships and shit, beta male ass conversations. Nobody give a fuck but y'all. You better find another dually to get to barnacle off of, and there's facts, and that's shout out to Auntie.
Barnacles.
But that's facts, though. That's facts. That's why it's just like, I don't even know how I got involved in that shit. Cinema, I got me listening to Tommy Sotomayor. I don't want to be in that sector listening to these people go back, even though he was making some good points. I'll give him that. And sometimes, but anybody can make great points or good points. You know, but after seeing what he did to his daughter in the shower and he was all naked, I heard some story, but like, nah, I ain't with that. I ain't with that type of nonsense and that type of dude. I don't want to engage. I don't want to be involved with no sector that he's in. I ain't on that cellulite time. I ain't willing to do anything for some content or a YouTube check. F all that politics shit. F all that Charlie Kirk shit. Even though I can agree with everybody, got some good points everywhere. And I could find, like, I could listen to Make a Change and find some good points. And Nappy Yankee, that don't mean I'm gonna be throwing my flag up for Trinidad and Jamaica, though.
I think there are a lot of people that simply
how do you feel about that, Anti?
Well, I'm telling you.
Okay.
I think a lot of people, based on what I'm hearing, and like I'm actually hearing people say this, they went to listen for salvo because of things that have happened with them in the past with these subjects. They wanted to go feel good seeing somebody get cooked who had it coming to them. I don't think people are thinking, oh, I'm going to go and be Tommy Sotomayor's best friend if I wasn't his best friend. You know what I'm saying? I don't think, but if somebody wants to go over there and do that, fine. That's on them. But I think people wanted to see a get back.
Right. And I heard she was sending him coochie pics and titty pics and all that shit.
You heard
even with a bra on.
No, listen. This is Photon. She asked him if she said, "Tommy, do you want a picture of the kitty?" He was like, "I don't like those type of pictures." And then he asked for like titty pics. She sent them, but then she was telling people in the sector or whoever she did the live for that she never sent anything intimate.
Y'all think Tommy wanted to hit that? What's that about?
Tommy said he fucks ugly girls. He said I'll hit anything.
Okay,
So,
I hate to
that.
Are you saying that she's ugly? What do you mean by that? What are you talking about?
Tommy
are you saying that he wanted to hit her because she's ugly? I don't understand.
And then Felia was like, "Are you calling my girl ugly?" And then he was like, he said, "Nate, show." He said, "I will." He said, "I'm gonna send you all the pictures of the girls I fucked." He said, "Hey, not damn one of them look worse than your girl."
Oh my God! But let's be honest.
What? He said, "Damn."
But listen, people, come on! Let's not pretend. And I'm not being stereotypical. That the sentiment that he expressed is abnormal, because we know when push comes to shove, that they just wanted to get something done. They don't care.
Right.
And I'm not saying all men are like that, but
the ones that admit,
it's not surprising that he said that
they hit anything.
Well, okay, so basically y'all riding with Raw B with that. Y'all think he capping. Y'all think he capping. He want the cookies. He want the tap that.
I said I think what he's saying is not unusual.
He said, that dudes that hit anything moving.
Yeah,
that's what Tommy was saying.
Doesn't mean you're gonna marry them.
Yeah. So, but here's the kicker.
Did y'all saying he asked for he want them titty pics? He want them coochie pics?
He said he didn't want the cootie pic. He wanted the titty pics. She sent him the titty pics, but she offered the pussy pic. And he told her no. But here's the killer thing. Tommy revealed that Cellulite and Big Back B was sending him money. And remember, she was bragging to people over here that she was moving on to bigger and better things and got kicked out of Tommy Sotomayor sphere.
That's why I was watching. I started falling back when I was watching over there with you and Breaking. So I started reflecting, but like, is this a play? is Tommy and her really talking behind the scenes, and this is all a setup? It
But
could
the
be.
fact
What
that
say you guys?
but
No, I don't
my
think so.
thing is that Fayulite did not know the extent of their situation until this came up. Because why, as a man, would you send another man who was trying to fuck your girl or who wanted to, and then your girl is sending pussy pics, or no, offering pussy pics after she's already been body bagged through other sectors for sending her pussy pics to other niggas, when she had always swore up and down that she's like this person who waits for marriage, you know? And then she doesn't show her real hair because she's a Muslim, but she shows her pussy pics and her boobs to other people.
Whoa.
Like what kind of bullshit is that? Like, you don't show people your hair, or you wear wigs because you keep your hair covered for just your husband, but you sending your pussy pics to niggas who ain't your husband? I mean, how to make that make sense? Big
Doesn't
Bang
make
T, for
sense.
real. For real, make that make sense. And so that was her. Like I said, this is their karmatic debt for trying to sit up here and protect Tiggs. That's all this is about.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that he was ashamed, the fact that the text messages that she put out, she hid most of them because she didn't want people knowing that she actually was into him too, because her whole narrative was, you hit on me and I rejected you, and that's not true. He said, I want to fuck. She said, oh, you want my pussy pic? So she was going. She actually entertained him. She actually was.
Well, if that's
Get
the case,
this.
because then he say something about flying. Like, how come he never flew her out? Because he usually
Never offered.
He never offered. He was just
Why? If he
fucking
wanted to have
around
sex
with
with
her.
her, how
Just to
come
be
he
fucking
never?
around with her. He said, because if I really wanted to fuck, I would have sent her money to come fuck her. And then at the same time, these two, so Robbie and Saylight actually was watching Tommy's OnlyFans. And Robbie, yeah, and then but before they got together, Robbie was watching Tommy fuck other chicks, and she said, "You turning me on fucking these other chicks."
What you mean?
So,
She said where?
That's
yo,
what he said. That's what he said.
yeah, so he had showed the text messages where she was saying, it turns me on to watch you fuck other women. And then he showed the text messages not telling him that her and Sayla got
Think she
married.
was sincere, or she was just on a come up because she was
Yo,
trying to
she
get her
said,
clout
I
up
like
and
watching
get his
fuck other
subs.
girls. So she was already throwing her pussy at Tommy before. And here's the thing. Here's the kicker. Not only was they having sex, they were sexting each other 6 months before her and Cellulite got quote unquote married. 2 weeks before they got married, they're showing text messages. No, Tommy was showing text messages of her reaching out to him. And so people and the dudes were like, I don't care whether you meet somebody and you get married the next day. We know she was talking to Cellulite. They were getting to know each other and they were being intimate. Or in the fact that you got married to this same dude and you're texting a dude that you offered to send your pussy pics and you sent your titty pics and you talked about being turned on by watching him fuck other niggas. You didn't tell your husband, your soon to be husband, that you was fucking around with this dude.
Niggas.
Yeah, watching Tommy fuck other
OnlyFans.
Yeah, only other fans.
Tommy was
Yeah.
fucking other niggas.
Sorry, Tommy was fucking other chicks.
Okay, yeah, okay. I was like, yeah, what?
Listen,
What
I'm
happened?
still listening. I'm still listening. I have to go. I'm gonna make some coffee. I'm listening. So give me back a few minutes. I'll be back.
Okay, Miss
I'm
Miguel,
listening though. Okay,
we'll be right here waiting on you.
Yeah, we just went into Ratchetville. See, that's what happens. You start
Yes,
telling this
but
Tommy
at the end of the
Mayor
day,
stuff.
they're
But go
both
ahead.
embarrassed, and they're trying to come. It took them about 2 weeks to come up with the plan of, well, let's just say you rejected Tommy, so that was their whole thing. Or we're gonna sue you for revenge porn, but Tommy said you can't sue somebody for revenge porn if it's not explicit. So We'll see. We're gonna see if they're gonna try to sue him because at the end of the day, Tommy can counterclaim what she was telling people that we weren't into or that she didn't send me
Oh, they're
intimate
probably gonna
pictures.
get a case. They're gonna try to get a case. You know, it goes back to what Kip was saying. They try to. That's their mo. You
Right.
know, and it's so obvious. It's a pattern, and that's they jump in from
She
and
got to
not
find a
just
way to make money because he can't make money on his own because of his criminal past. So at the end of the day, the fact that she gets on here saying, "Well, you know, my man, my man, my man," no, what woman in her right mind will put a dude on her team, move him into her house or apartment or Section 8, wherever you stay? Why would you move this dude in and he can't provide for himself? So, like, at the end of the day, like, why are you bragging about somebody that's actually a liability that most women see as a liability? Is that Miss Bengali? I think, can you mute her mic?
okay.
She probably, did she say she was going to be back?
Yeah, she said give her three,
Okay.
4 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. So we're going to mute her mic until she comes back because she
Yes.
got an echo. Yeah. She probably forgot to mute the other thing. But at the end of the day, when Kip was playing all of that back, I said, okay, I got to go watch all the original videos. And so, like, I gathered all that information and was like, okay, so Cellulator's trying to, and Robbie's trying to do this thing where they're trying to get back at him after she tried to apologize to Tommy for lying on the dude. And I was like that. I said, they're going to try to, I was like trying to figure out what was going to be their strategy to get back at Tommy because they don't like taking L's. The fact that I was trying to actually saw her apologizing to Tommy in real time, I was like, she's going to find a way to try to get back at him. And the fact that she came up with this plan to say, well, were you mad because I rejected you? Because remember, again, she apologized to Tommy for lying on that dude because, it just all started with a conversation about colorism and, dark-skinned females feel like they don't have opportunities or get opportunities to date men, even in their own race, because they prefer light-skinned women or women outside their race or biracial women. So this and then so she had accused dude of lying on her. She apologized to Tommy, and this is where all of this started from. They tried to find a way to get back at him because Tommy basically just embarrassed the fuck out of her. Cellulite actually admitted that she was wrong, but then maybe she got mad at him and he needed to find a way to make it right because if she kicks him out, where is he gonna go? He can't take care of himself. So there you go, man. That's basically what this is all about, them trying to claw their way back, into relevancy, I guess. Yeah. So
Well, I can't hate on that. I mean, whatever they trying to do in order to garner some attention. I mean, salute to them. I ain't hating they hustle. Not at all. We just happen to bump heads. And or she did what she did to my channel, attempted to do, and to this day, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, people are gonna do what they're gonna do. I'm not hating on it. I mean, I understand if that's what she feels she needs to do over here, over there. Yo, go forth. Me personally, again, although I'm listening and I've been keeping up with it for a variety of different reasons, my personality, I'm just not really my true self. I'm not interested in that. I'm not interested in.
So
I
let's talk
never
about
was.
something you are interested
But
in.
it's good. It was good. It was a good portion. We moved there. Well, I'm interested in it all, but I'm just not interested to go further in it or to go back and forth with her with like the way Tommy Sotomayor is doing, or even Kip, or whatever. I'm not interested
You
in
want
going
peace,
back with
Photon?
the
You want peace?
cellulite. No, I want peace. I don't want to be yelling with cellulite. Oh, you got all that shit. Like, I'm not interested in
Why
that.
you
Going back,
disrespecting my wife? Well, your wife been
it's a turn off.
disrespecting
It's like,
herself on the
I'm like,
internet.
my bad. I just want to apologize to people like that. Like, my bad, dog. Just go away. Just go away. Just kick rocks.
Oh
My
man.
bad. Just kick rocks. What you need? Just leave me alone. I'm gonna leave you alone. Just ugh. Don't at me. Don't listen. I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to forget I know you or ever knew you. If I do know you, just leave me alone. Ugh. And that's how I feel with a lot of people. Feel or how I look at things with a lot of people in different sectors across these YouTube streets. You know, but yeah, with those two, yeah. But I understand that y'all have y'all's thing and Kip and Anti, but when I get emails and not just them, I get emails from other people and I could show them. And like for example, the other day I got it's like, yo, I got an email. The person asked me to review his content. And I could show that email. I don't need to make this shit up. Somebody asked me to review it. And like I said, I thought it was him. Like, who's asking me to review? And I don't even want to go engage him with, oh, it's not him, but it is, because like these people are weird. It could be him, it could be not him, but I don't even want to go further thinking about this shit. I'm just ignoring these weirdos. Real talk. And I'm saying that I'm saying that lightly, because even calling them weirdos is oh shit, you hating, you trying to get me to beef with Stargate. Like, yeah, whatever. So let me just
just
you know
chill.
what I mean? I'm chilling. I ain't think about these niggas like that. It ain't that deep. So whoever's sending me emails about, yo, review this, yo, continue to do that. I just know I'm not reviewing everybody. I'm not dealing with everybody like that in the sector or affiliates. And definitely that woman and her husband is definitely one of them, among other people. Just because it's not worthy, it's corny. It's just, nor do I want to be reading 4-page letters or going back and forth with people that's willing to attack someone's uncle, 70-year-old uncle on some hating shit. That's how much hating these people are, the level these people are, Sitting back, I never asked for none of these emails that these people are sending me, but it is what it is.
Well, I'm glad you went live to break it down, because I was like, oh my God, they are having I was working when y'all had went live.
But I want to shout out to the AFWs. Please continue sending me emails. I'm talking about those that send me emails to instigate or to get me to play shit just because they really trolling, just to be mad at me the next. Oh, don't play. Why you play my shit? Like, yo. And again, if I need to, I could show the emails. People are sending me emails asking me to review this, review that. I don't need to make this up. It ain't that deep. That's why it ain't that deep. I don't even want to show the emails. But if it's, I'll show the emails just like I could show a Lambo. But what's the point of proving? I ain't got shit to prove to these people. If y'all think I'm a liar, if y'all don't believe it, oh, the F well. If y'all think y'all that butt hurt, take my content, take my channel down. So what? This ain't shit to me. I could start another channel. And if y'all don't feel that,
make another one.
And if you don't think it ain't shit to me, it really does mean shit to me, well, then that's your opinion. Oh, it does mean shit to me. I'm not here to argue with these people. Whatever y'all want to believe, whatever, addict, broke, but these dusty niggas are scared to show their face.
I'm back. I'm listening. I was listening.
Okay, good. Thank God.
Good for you. Good for you. But back to the topics. The topic is again, what the topic is: Dookie. The lovers quarrel. I think he's gay, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying he's trying to throw that accusation on Kip. With the Shaq Kim,
right.
reignite the conversation that Shaq Kim brought out before, and the narratives that they trying to bring. This isn't about homosexual and who's gay. That's petty in itself. But I mean, if we want to point that stuff out, there's more evidence of him being gay, and I'm talking about Dookie.
But I mean, we also got to take into context the fact that Shakim wants to make people feel bad with Kip wasn't getting along with other people at certain times in the sector. Dude, you did an interview with a chick who pumped her husband up to delete you. Like, that's way worse, nigga. Like if you want to make fun of people for being cool after they wasn't getting along, nigga, you made up with somebody who pumped her husband up to delete you.
What happened? Wait, go back.
It's not the one showed up at the house and stuff and put something.
I
Yeah,
don't know
when
what you're talking about.
Cellulite showed up at Shakim's house.
See, I don't be following that. I don't know what happened because I don't follow that
So
dude.
here's the thing:
Hold
Shakim
up
was
body.
making
I
fun
don't
of
know the
Kip.
story.
Also during the interview, Raw Bees and Shakim interview, he was making
Okay,
fun of Kip.
I didn't watch that.
I'm giving you a run. I'm
Okay.
giving you a 1 minute
So
sum
this
up.
just happened.
Yes, like
Okay,
2
what
days
happened?
ago.
Okay.
And then so Shakim was making fun of Kip because he wasn't getting along with certain people in the sector. But Shakim, you were doing interviews with a chick who pumped her husband up to delete you. Like, what the fuck is that about? Like, how are you making fun of people? They were roasting each other. They didn't get along. They talked about each other, but they get along now. But nigga, now you get along with somebody who not only was Shakim like cool with Cellulite and talking with Cellulite one day, that nigga was trying to delete you.
Tell me what
You
happened.
made up.
It goes back to it's not sincere. See, they living off of cash apps, and that's that they're not. You see, that's why it's just
They're
like
down
one
bad.
minute they beefing, 1 minute they
right,
cool
right.
again. Like I don't want to be around weirdos
Exactly.
like that.
Like
Just
like
why it's
making
like,
up with somebody who wanted to delete
yeah, I
you,
ain't talking
or
about
who
no
pumped
fold
their
up
husband
body.
up to delete you, Shakim. That's fucking worse. Like, don't come out here thinking like just because people were talking about each other when they weren't getting along.
He's another one I can't sit and listen to their commentary. He's some young dude, and then he thinks he's funny and thinks he's like, dog. Say that he's another. He reminds me of Dookie. Like I can't listen. I can't listen to dude. Yeah, he super fell off. I can't listen to dude.
Like,
I don't think he's funny. I don't think he's talented. And this is just my opinion. I mean, those that like him and all that sincere Saida and people like that. If y'all like that goofy like that, cool. But I mean, he's not my cup of tea, and it's not because he's gay, but that also helps. Yeah, or it doesn't help. No, I'm just keeping it a buck. I'm not. It's nothing against gay people, but he's gay, and I don't like him. And I think that adds to it. That adds
he's
to
gay
it.
And I don't like him.
Yeah.
I think that
I think his gayism. I think his gayism and his personality being gay and how he just brings that gay stuff in his personality, in his content. I can't watch his content no more. Real talk.
Okay, but
I watch it.
Okay,
I don't want to watch it. I'm
It has
good.
nothing to do with him being gay. This has everything to do with who he is as a person.
But it's subtle gay shit. Yeah, right. It's the gay. It's the way he brings himself out there.
He could have been a big player in the beef sector, but because he fucked over everybody, I mean, look at where he is. Like, that's the same thing that happened over here. And then, so when he fell off over here, he went to the beef sector, almost was able to garner some type of notoriety, and then fuck that all up too because he's a fuck nigga at the end of the day. So Shakim, like
no content, and then he's probably gonna review this, but you know what he ain't gonna review? He ain't gonna review any lesson plans for his students at whatever
or university, right?
He ain't gonna be reviewing that because there's nothing to review.
It's over, nigga. It's over.
Don't forget, Photon, people who call themselves or say that they're gay or trans, LGBTQ plus community, not all of them properly represent their community. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He
so
does a bad job.
It's not somebody you should judge. Oh my God, this is a representative of the community. Don't judge a community by the worst of the worst. Judge them by the best. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it anyway.
Yes.
But
yeah, and I do. It's just him. It's him.
Yeah, it's him.
It's not his identity. It's not his sexual identity. Because to be honest, again, I thought that he was gay before he came out the closet. So
and the fact that
I was chilling with him. I was cool with him before all of that. Before it was cool to be cool with him. You know, when it was more cool to not be cool with him, I was cool with him. You know,
right? Exactly.
So it be like that sometimes, but I mean, again, and this is as much as I want to give him, because I'm not upset. I'm not mad. Niggas gonna talk their shit, and he's looking for his clout. He's looking for attention. He's trying to get his numbers up, or I guess, or whatever he's trying to do. Just like I was saying about the other two, the couple.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever he's trying to do, I'm not here to interrupt that or interfere, try to make him lose his content, his channel, because I'm upset at something he said. I don't harbor animosity towards any man or woman, race, creed, color, sex,
Right.
whatever. But what I am critical of is what I'm critical of, and that's what we're here to just discuss and talk about. And if he happens to be part of that critique, he just so happens to be part of it, but it's not personal, and I moved on. I really moved on when it comes to him, and I don't find his content interesting. I don't watch it. I'm not looking for get back, and I'm not gonna respond to him if he does say something about me. If he says, "Oh, what do you say?" What? This is it.
Yeah, Photon today.
Rotation.
So tired, so played out. Photon today.
Yeah.
You're an AFW. Whatever. Okay.
All right, yeah, it's just whatever you say, my guy. I mean, you the one talking about some man is you had sex with a dude at the bussy. Like, I ain't about to argue with a dude that's just straight capping like that,
making up lies.
And it ain't just him. He was capping about me when we were going through kerfuffles or whatever we were going. It was just like I don't want that again. I don't want to hear no lies, and just I might as well go at Carrie. With that type of nonsense.
I heard that.
I'd rather go at a woman than go at some young random like that, because I mean shit could get real quick, and he'll be the first person to call the police or run. Real talk. So it's just
I don't think he'll call the cops because he's got warrants. His warrants still aren't cleared up.
Yeah, so the best when again he's another person I'm choosing to ignore. I'm for my sanity, for my safety, you know, I'm scared of them. I don't want no beef. I don't want no issues. I'm gonna tuck my tail, leave me alone. I'm gonna leave y'all alone. My bad. I apologize.
Smart move.
All right, don't send me a 4-page letter. My bad. All y'all. Leave me alone. I'm a goofy. I'm a fuck boy. My bad. Y'all are winners. I'm jealous of all y'all.
Yeah.
My bad. I'm so jealous. I'm the fuck boyest of them all. I'm a hater. I submit to y'all's masculinity. My bad.
And you're in the attic broke and they're rich.
Right. Right.
Getting pulled over with registration.
I'm glad y'all exposed me finally. Yes.
You know what? You should make
up a good job
sector, because they all had what do you call it? No insurance and no registration. The body cam sector. We should make up a new sector name for them. We're writing dirty sector, right?
And they're gonna continue. And they're gonna
and the fact that he was making fun of riding dirty, but look at how amenable he was at the cops, Yeah, so like, playing into I'm this badass dude who I break the law and so the fuck what, but officer, I didn't do anything, so like
he'll talk to black people. He'll talk to black people all tough.
Right.
When the cops was in his face, he didn't have no energy. So don't come at me or nobody in the sector like that, because you were
loosen the cuffs. Can you get my keys? I got this drink, Burger King.
You ain't talking that tough talk shit in real life. You were scared to meet up with Kip. You had a mask on. If you said it, a year ago. I don't want to meet nobody. If I do, I'm wearing a mask. You were scary. Stop it. You run into the Burger King and McDonald's to give your goofy ass friends some hamburgers. That's what you're doing with your life. You jumping in cars at 40 years old with no insurance, no tags. And if you do got tags, you stole them. Right. We are not the same. We ain't competing. We ain't in no family. You ain't part of them. I ain't in no family with you, nigga. Dysfunctional or not, kick rocks.
I'll certainly agree with that.
Motherfuckers try to they so thirsty to be in somebody's family. We dysfunctional family members. Like, nah, nigga, you ain't no kin of mine. You ain't my bro. Y'all ain't none of that shit. Stop it. You motherfuckers need daddies and shit. That's what y'all need. Weirdos.
Yeah, they just want it. They want to have this. I don't know if it's a fantasy, just not living in reality. But they're so determined to make it believable. Now, can you imagine if Rage Pigs got an order from the judge to stay off YouTube for 3 years because he hasn't been compliant with his probation? What do you think he would do?
That's exactly should be the charge. Hell yeah. What he would do what he's doing on the road. He'll ride dirty. He's gonna be on these YouTube streets till they bag him again because
Right.
it's the thrill. Like we were
Mhm.
breaking down before, the
Right.
empowering of it. He's gonna do it until he doesn't learn his lesson.
Right.
26 years of mugshots. Come on. No
Right.
judge is gonna tell him what to do and he's gonna listen. He's hard-headed.
Mhm.
He's literally dysfunctional. He can't change overnight.
I
You
don't think
know,
he was interested in doing anything different than he's. I don't
and
think
this
so.
right here is no rude awakening. Like I was saying before, like okay, this is medicine for him. But a person like that, look, Stargate showed the receipt on his community wall. He was laughing at it too, like this ain't me, and he's laughing like what's so funny? It is you.
Right. Right. Definitely.
What is so funny that you're fooling people to believe by laughing and making like, dog, you're the joke. It's you. And I remember that real clear, Stargate, because I was looking at it as weirdly as I'm looking at it now. Like, huh? That's you. Why you got some laughing emoji? It just goes to show he's really trying to just blind these people into false belief systems. You know, I don't know if he knows what he's doing or not, or he's doing some type of case study or class project and whatnot of cultism and shit, and how people are easily led astray with lies and fuckery, especially from some no talent having ugly mother effer like himself. Like, damn, people are easily led astray. Then they're gonna easily fall victim to some random like that after the receipt after receipt after receipt. I mean, I get it. Your ego has been bruised and you don't know how to judge a person's character or your choice of friends. I get it. But god damn it, drop the soap. You getting fucked.
Sure is. And never thought this would happen. That he was going to stay. Like he had revealed his identity before he decided to do all this stuff. I found a way to get control of people on social media, but he forgot that he sent you a cash app. Did he not send you 2 cash apps? With his real name? With his real name, okay?
Right.
Just it was unsolicited. He just sent it to you, right?
Yeah, that's how they do it, unsolicited. He's not the only one. I made you. I helped you. Look, I gave you a cash app. He's like, yo, I didn't ask you for that. I didn't ask you to send me emails and all this shit. And I was using people's content. Like, dude was sending me, not him, but another person was sending me content. I used their content just out of respect. Like, oh, they sending me this shit. Let me just use it. But I didn't need their shit. Stop it. People making it seem like my content, my channel was built off of their shit, and if they take my shit down, I'm gonna lose my channel and lose everything. Even if I do, oh the fuck, well, like that, like these people be wondering, like, are you trolling? Are you serious with your antics? Like, get over yourself. I've been over myself. Are you really serious?
Yes.
People writing, you a fuck boy. Like this one dude, he sent me an email told you a fuck boy and you a hater and you hated on me and you hate on me and my relationship with it. Like, damn. Damn. Like, dog. Like, these people really need hugs. I feel like coming through my screen, like, damn, man, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. My bad.
Sounds like the message.
We ain't niggers, but you a nigger.
Right.
Like,
I get all kinds of crazy messages. I don't post them. Like, I hold them. I don't post them. All kinds of stuff. People who supposedly don't even know I exist or I'm washed up or irrelevant. They're steady sending me messages. Steady.
Like,
taking the time out
to take their time out to write long ass messages to me, like, dog.
Who sent the
Dog,
who sent the
all I
four
wrote
page?
was 3 sentences in an email, and these people, what? Oh, I'm right, go public on his ass. Oh shit! Like, damn, dog.
Who sent you the 4 page letter? I mean, you
Hey,
said 4 page
hey,
letter. Who are you referring to? Probably don't need to guess, right?
hey, whoever. They won't be the first, won't be the last. I don't know these people. I really don't know these people.
4 page
I don't
letter.
know. I really don't know. But it's spooky to say the least. Like, dog, what am I really saying to these people that gotten these grown men so in their feelings?
You will not
I'm
do
not
what
in
they
my
say.
feelings for whatever they saying and doing about me or have done. I'm past it. I'm over it. I'm not on their channels. I'm not watching it. And I won't be watching their channels even more now. Like this woman or so-called woman sent me an email and was like, yo, check his channel. I didn't know he had some live stream. Review this live stream. And I reviewed and like, don't ever review, don't ever show my content, don't ever do this, and don't ever play my shit without permission. Like, damn. All right.
I know who that is. Yeah.
It's sad. It's sad. These people mad. Like, dog. Okay. It's like,
Yeah,
all right.
don't you ever play my content again. That's what he said, right?
Yeah. Without my permission and all this and that. Like, dog, this sector ain't fun no more. It ain't like whatever. I don't want to post none of these people's content no more. It wasn't that deep anyway. It was promotion in a sense. I wasn't posting their content like, well, whatever. I'm not here to nigga explain or try to be on some crying shit like Dookie did when he got the cuffs put on him. It's just I'm speaking my heart. I'm speaking my truth. And if my truth is their hate or their perception of fallacy or lies, hey, so be it. I'm not here to prove anything or try to appease or appeal to people that just don't want to be appealed or appeased to. They're gonna their attitude and identification of me is set in stone, and I understand that for whatever reason. And it's not gonna change, especially with my words. It may only get it worse. So I'm best to not even encourage them to get even more upset by acknowledging them, giving them any more attention, saying their names, or none of that. You know what I mean? Because I mean, I think some of them are maybe worse than Dookie, you know, when it comes to just validation and acknowledgement and pat on backs and when somebody like myself may just say something about them, it may really hurt them. And so I really have to really take some level of accountability and know that my words can be sharp. And some of these people really, really have some deep rooted feelings towards me. And I have to recognize that and be careful of their sensitivity, you know, real talk. And that's why I try to speak to people behind the scenes a lot of times, because even though I may still be on the same tone, but it's just like, no, I don't want to pass on negativity to people that are unable to really just go with the punch or ride a joke or just deal with this type of community, you know. But yeah, that's it. That's all I gotta say. It's almost 3 o'clock here. What say you guys? I think I spoke over much about all this. I didn't even want to speak on the dude or any of these dudes like that.
Well, I'm just saying
talking about Dookie.
All the things, the best part about it, I'm gonna tell you what the best, most satisfying part for me is. It's not even looking at the body cam. It's before, when they were perpetrating the atrocities, thinking it wasn't going to come back. And I knew that it was going to come back. I can't ever tell you how it would come back, but I know it's going to come back. If you set out and target people, like innocent people who aren't bothering you, you're going to get what's coming to you. And the fact that they were living it up and having the best times of their lives, that for me is the best part of it. Knowing that they have no clue what's to come. Now, don't get me wrong, the body cam I love watching it, but the past, as far as them really thinking, and they have to think back, damn, this happened to me. Yeah, it happened to you. It is what's going to happen to you. You deserved it. What you're getting. That's my attitude. That's my perspective on it.
and which was wild as far as the Dookie body cam from 5 years ago, I think it was, till now, 2026. We seen one 2021. I don't know where the next one, what year is going to be, but let's stay tuned. And so there's a pattern. We've mentioned it before, but this has to be addressed again.
Mhm.
You know, just as far as if there's going to be a learning of it, one of the things I would say he should learn and see is like, damn, it was, and it wasn't Kip, it was Speakeasy that said it too. It was the exact same elements. You know, yeah, the uniforms, the police, the street and locations were different, but it was the exact same general, you know, underlying current within both body cams. And that's the thing he's not addressing, and that's what's going to haunt him and continue to travel with him on and offline. And yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I'm not here. Who am I to really point out another person's character defects? I mean, we all have flaws, yes. But I think when it comes to this show and this content, because I don't know the guy personally. We don't know each other like that. But I'm just saying, just sort of like even what G Gates said. One question, dude. One question. You know, why were you behaving like that? And that's something he first got to answer himself. This isn't a question, or this isn't a stage where it's just like, okay, let it. No, this is a question he has to talk to himself in the mirror about for a solution, for answers. Not no handmaidens. But this is my perspective. I don't have all the answers, but I really think he's crying out for help, and the sector is his therapy. But he doesn't know how to deal with proper solutions and proper medicine. He's not taking his medicine. He's busy. If anything, he's taking those placebo pills. He ain't getting the right shit. I'm not watching photo. Why? Because it's too. What for? What? What am I saying? What am I saying so different? Is it the truth? I don't have the truth. I'm just giving my commentary, as we all are. If it sounds like truth to you, hey, run with it.
That's right. Is Stargate still here? She fall asleep?
Well, we would know by her snoring. You know.
No, she doesn't snore.
She doesn't snore anymore?
No, that wasn't snoring.
Oh, what was it?
Remember we talked about that? Snoring has to go for at least 15 minutes.
All right, she's just breathing hard.
There's just a type of breathing. It's differentiated from snoring. So she's silent right there, right?
Oh, yeah. So you think she's in that?
It might be
that stage of sleep.
Stargate, my lovely.
Oh gosh, please don't say. It sounds like you try to sing.
No, I can't sing.
Even though I'm waiting for that. We all waiting for
sing.
You can't.
I'm not. No, hell no, no. I'm not trying to sing. I would never even try. Like I'll sing to myself or something, but I'm not going to come up here and sing.
What about getting into that AI, putting yourself in that, so it's not you, but it could be like auto tune?
No, I don't like that. I wouldn't want to do a picture that's not me. Now, if someone does like a YouTube and Yahoo, the emails, they say, oh, you can draw a little picture of yourself. It's like a literal cartoon. Remember they used to have these little pictures you can pick before AI? Remember that? And the scenery?
What was it before AI?
Okay, before AI, you know how, I remember Yahoo has this feature. They have a bunch of pictures. You can pick something that looks like it resembles you as a person, but it's a cartoon. It's not your features modified. It's just, what tends to look like you or something, but that does not representing that it's you and modified. No, to me, that would be very weird to have a picture and change myself. Have you ever done that?
No.
No, I just feels that was just the whole thing. Idea is just weird. I don't know, but teach their own. Some people I think have fun with it, but I think other people go way overboard with it.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, it's speaking of speaking of way overboard. Yeah, any new up and coming body cams you have? I know you probably don't want to reveal. You know, I like
Maybe,
it that way where they
maybe,
pop out of
maybe,
nowhere.
maybe.
Mm.
Why don't you talk to Kip about it?
Okay, I'll talk to him. I'll speak to him in the morning. It's 3 a.m. where I'm at. Any last words? Stargate, are you there, or have we touched on everything, or to your satisfaction? Anti.
Yeah, didn't somebody come into your chat the other day demanding more body cams of other people?
Who was that? Was that Corey? You talking about?
Is that true? You shouldn't say those things to Kip.
Ooh, wow.
Talk to him. Stargate, my lovely, are you there? She might be sleeping.
Yo, and this is the first time I didn't really even look at the chat. It was one of those.
Oh, she muted. Isn't she muted? Is that what it says? The microphone.
Yeah. She might really fell asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Had a long day.
Okay, so my last words. Everyone have a nice evening and check in with Kip in the morning. We might have something for you.
Oh wow. I don't know. Are you really?
I'm serious. I'm very serious. Don't challenge Kip about,
because I mean we've been rocking with this body cam too, because it's been some good content. The back in the seat where he was we had the
same.
This body cam too. What would you say was one or two better? Was best for you? Which one?
Let me see. I think the first, the Cherokee County one was better. Like the whole, because he thought he outsmarted the world. That we would not even know that happened.
Right. So it was the first one, right? So
yeah, I mean, I remember when the police were up in arms about body cams. They're pitching fits all over the place when they were first brought out. Remember? How dare you make us go on camera? Remember?
Yeah.
Now they love it, don't they?
Oh yeah, the police. Oh yeah, and this I've been watching this one for many times. The way they talking to each other and how they talking to the suspect. Yeah, you could tell they really enjoying that body cam a lot.
But those are what they were saying on that body cam is mild. Because I remember when I used to have to go testify. This is in downtown Los Angeles, and we have to sit back in the witness room. Oh gosh, it'd be so. But I eventually learned after that the third time, the DA let me get on the phone when we had the like the international, the wars and stuff. I could call everywhere. She didn't even care. Oh yeah, you can be on the phone. It's all right. And I'd sit there, but the cops would come in. They have to testify, the detectives, and they would have their reports. Let me hurry and say this: people filing complaints against them, and it would be going over it, and they would be cussing. The words that they were saying, oh my God, they had asked the DA, who is that? The first time I came in there, right? Oh, don't worry about her. She's testifying on another case. Or sometimes it would be their case. Oh, don't worry about her. She's okay. And when the DA told them that, they were cussing so bad. You know what they said one time? What I want to know is where's a heart attack when you need it? When is a truck running over somebody when you need it? I mean, some guy got killed the other day. I heard he was a cool dude. Why couldn't this person, like to talk about the person that filed a complaint? And it would get so mad that people file complaints. And the celebrities, they would talk shit about the celebrities too. The celebrities would, Kenny Rogers' wife filed a report against them because they would not make a neighbor stop their cat from coming to her house and using there were rocks outside. They would use that as a litter, kitty litter, right? She called the police. They came over there and they explained to her it's not a crime, right? what she can do, like civil case, animal control, all that stuff. She wouldn't file a complaint because they did not make the lady stop bringing the cat over there. She didn't bring the cat would get out. She wouldn't file a complaint against them. And they said, you know what they said?
What?
If I get a DV call, I'm taking my time at that, showing up at that place. They're like saying all kinds of crazy stuff. What they were saying on that tape was nothing, very mild, but they were saying he's full of shit, right? But it was still humorous. It's still humorous, but they get very, I guess they train themselves. They're very aware they're on the camera, right? But they're not saying the things that they would say off camera. And that some get busted, right? Because they do say things, but they're very careful. They're not going to say racial slurs, right?
Right.
Be careful. Now, some do, but this has provided so much entertainment for our community and people learning about the legal system. Would you not agree?
Yeah, absolutely. And that brings me to my last point,
right,
which is about D. Durrell. And I think he wrote something in his title about, we tired of a body cam or something like that. That's cool if he's tired of it. Hey, I understand. I mean, go somewhere else and watch content somewhere else if you're tired of what's going on over here, what we're talking about. See, me, when it comes to all of this, I'm interested in science, and I'm interested in behaviors, whether it be animal behaviors or the science of just psychotherapy or just the psychology, what makes people think and why. I've always been interested in things like that, in the layers that exist within the mind. And you can't just, or at least for me, I can't learn something by just watching it or hearing it one time. I have to strategically listen and listen again and repeat. That's why sometimes I don't read the chat, because I want to read 3 times, 4 times. I want to read it over. I want to really think, what do they mean by that? Well, maybe they meant this, maybe they meant that. And meanwhile, more people are writing the chat. Meanwhile, I need to be focused on what I'm talking about, or maybe what I'm talking about is related to what the next person is talking about. So that's why, and some may question, why you can't do that. Well, I can do both, but what I choose to do is how I choose to do, based upon my preference for the show. And tonight's show, I chose, and it wasn't even on purpose, not to read the chat. But I don't run by the chat. I don't run by what D. Durrell said and what he, don't watch this, don't play this, and don't play that. I go based on me and my interests first. And if I'm interested in that person's behavior or body cam, so be it. If I'm interested in reviewing something by somebody sending me an email, so be it. But now that we're in this delicate stage and state, and I've ruffled a lot of feathers on for whatever reason, I'm gonna have to pull back when it comes to a lot of the stuff that I've been saying and doing. But when it comes to, like I said and keep saying, because all that other stuff, I'm not interested in watching and hearing anyway. To be honest, I'm not interested in. I don't need to edit and put goofy ass shit in my. I don't need to do none of that, And I'm not. And so thank you for letting me know. I'm not gonna need your. I don't watch your shit. I'm not a subscriber. I'm not atting these people to check out what I'm talking about to them about, because I'm mad and they some fuck boys. I don't care if they some fuck boys. My bad. I'm a more of a fuck boy. So who am I to say you a fuck boy? I'm not on that time. I'm too old to be thinking about what some fuck niggas talking about me on YouTube. These niggas don't know me, and even if they do, the fuck well. I'm happy
to care
with my life. I'm settled.
You're supposed to care. You're supposed to care.
I'm supposed to care. Some random is calling me a fuck boy. I'm supposed to care about that. They take it in public. My ego's threatened and hurt. I don't know. I guess so. So damn, they got me. I live in an attic. I sniff coke, and I'm crying. But meanwhile, we got the body cam footage, and they man's is looking bad.
Very bad.
And they don't want to talk about that.
Well,
Yet they
it's
want to talk about what some homosexual allegedly said, claiming is true. All right.
all phony, baloney stuff. Okay, so I'll go ahead and let you go. Keep bringing the great content and asserting, more important, asserting your position on your platform, and don't accept anything from anyone that they are not going to demonstratively, verifiably allow you to do on their platform. So if you want to go over to you know where, Stank Bootyville, go over there and pull the same stuff that you got tonight and come back and tell us what happened.
No,
You're not going to. Exactly. We already know that what's going to happen, right?
yeah, and I'm not the only one that knows that. That's
Right.
why a lot of people are cautious of hitting her link because they've
Mhm.
seen how she gets down and how she does, and then she's gonna make a bigger spectacle of just a normal conversation,
Mhm.
and then it's just more about her in the sector. And I mean, I get it. I mean, we all people, we all want attention. I guess not everybody, or at least everybody don't want it as much as others. But people want acknowledgement. People want to be recognized in existence. I get it, but um, it's not her. It's not her point. It's not her point in time right now. There's other more important topics, and we'll get to her. And I'm sure you got a lot to say. I've seen your content, and
No, I haven't done videos. I haven't done videos on her, but I will. If I want to put up something on that wall, I'll do it. You want to mess around? Go ahead and talk. Go ahead and talk shit. Carry Ann, talk all the shit you want, because I will always beat you. I shut you up when I wasn't even on the panel. Remember the other day?
Oh yeah, you body bagged her with that. She was trying to claim that Rev G, she didn't lie about Rev G.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I will always beat you. That's why I'm not going to waste my time on a panel. Why should I when I can get you in the chat? I can get you by posting something, because you created the circumstances that allow us to hit grand slam home runs all day, every day.
You think if Kip was able to drop links and she hit it, would you would have hit Kip's link to kick her off or to tell her off?
No, because I don't like having conversations with people who are known liars. No one has to agree with me, but it's a waste of time. It's a waste of time. Why would I waste time talking to someone who is just does not know the meaning of truth? This is I don't even see how what are you going to get out of that? Do you see any purpose in that? And they just make up lies just to keep something going. And they say to you, post your proof. You said I did that? Prove it. Post a video. I'm going to go post a video where you're talking about my friends making vulgar statements. I'm going to put that on my channel. I'm not doing that. So that's what they want you to do. They want you to go and repost what they said about you or your friends. So that means you have your page full of derogatory statements about people you care about. They know what they did. I don't have to repost it on the channel. So, no, I mean, hey, keep seeing what happens. Keep in mind who is in their profession.
Right. And my last words is you ain't shit going on if I'm jumping out of my body and running to this content to address and attack anybody and everybody that's talking shit on their community walls or on their live streams. I can't keep up with the shit about me or just about general celebrities. I can't keep up with you. People are just always talking shit, always upset. People are always going to be upset at you for whatever reason. Some may get over it. We may be friends next week. Shout out to Mr. Fantastic, or next year or next month. I don't know what tomorrow may hold. But so shout out to even Dookie and everybody else. But how I look at things now at this state of mind, and how he's conducting, carrying on. Nah. I don't want to be on the same panel with him or a lot of these other people anymore.
But you already felt like
I'm
you
not
felt
in no
like that.
family with them,
Yeah.
no dysfunctional or nothing. Go ahead.
But you've always had that feeling about that. I noticed that.
Right.
He's always giving you the heebie-jeebies. You
Oh
still
yeah.
want nothing. I don't know why. I didn't know why because I just noticed it.
Yeah, he's just a turnoff for me. You know, his content, his conversations on panels when he's on the panel with others, just his whole demeanor and disposition and just attitude and just his lies, his tone of voice, everything is just I'm just not interested in, especially not anymore after seeing and hearing all these things he's said and done about me, others. Nah. He's another turnoff from the sector where it's just like, nah, they could stay all over there. And anybody that F with him, like all y'all could just kick rocks. I'm not waiting for y'all to hit my cash app. I'm not trying to, oh, look, I got more cash apps than they made today. And all this goofy shit, like these childish, immature ass games that this goofy want to do, you know, with his time arranging all these visuals and ad libs and backdrops and all this shit. Like rock out. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you spend your time. If that's what you're doing to make you happy, rock out.
Right.
Out. We just trying to figure out what the behavior of these animals. You know,
I couldn't agree more.
like to learn. I like to learn animal behavior. My bad. I like to watch nature videos, and I think you a monkey, respectfully.
But we did not tell anybody to go get arrested, did we?
Nope.
Okay.
Not in 2021, not in 2026. That goofy, you didn't tell that goofy to steal from plates from somebody else or blame it on your cousin or go to Burger King and bring back some McDonald's for your friend that's thinking about. It's just crazy the type of shit that he's saying.
But he was talking shit about his friend who's supposedly in crisis.
Yeah, calling his
Our
friend
cousin.
crazy.
That was horrible.
He's gonna do. Yeah, he would probably definitely say the wrong thing if that's how he's talking. He's not trained. What is he gonna say? He's just it's just wow that he would even try to use it as an excuse. But it goes back to how he is as a person, try to make him seem like he's holier than thou in front of the police, and hopefully that can help him get points. Maybe win the crowd over, where he's not going to get arrested. They're just going to ignore. And like QT once said, he already knew what was illegal. He knew why they stopped him.
Right.
Even though he should have known that it's pinging, that the shit's hot. But I think he been had that shit on for well over 5 to 6 months.
I think he
thought,
had it done.
I agree. I think he drove before. They just didn't catch him.
I agree.
Just like how he's been drive dirty. Oh yeah.
We're not going to get arrested for him driving dirty. He is. So go ahead and post about it.
Yeah, we not snitching. Right, we not cease and desisting you. You doing you. I don't need to. I'm just sitting back. Like I don't need to attack. I don't need to complain about people using my content. Like shit. Go ahead, Carrie. I brought it back up. I just was playing with you. Like you could use my content. I ain't nobody sweating that shit. That shit.
Were you talking about a certain video?
Yeah, she was using my content, but she was using it for malicious purposes. It's one thing to use it and be like, okay, he said something here, but to just use him like, yo, he ain't shit, and that nigga ain't shit, and he's using it like shit. She's using the content where I was half asleep during that. I was just blah 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 at that point. Whatever soundbite, I forgot what I was even talking about. Whatever soundbite she was finding, like, god damn it, I was half asleep.
So she can tell you what to say. Like
I was drunk off of 20 beers by that point. Like, god damn. 20 beers. He said this while he was drunk over 20 beers at 3 a.m. Like, god damn it, cut me some slack. Mind your business. Turn this shit off. God damn it. I can't have a flaw. Shit. That was my talking shit hour. Damn.
You were talking about her or just in general?
I forgot. I don't even know what she said. I was taking up for Rev G and not her. And I was saying something about I found her funny only after you co-signed. She was just reaching, just trying to find some content just to make it appear as if she's mad at me and she's still holding strong with saying I hate Photon and I hate this person. I hate it's just like how she tried to stroke Teresa's nuts. It's fake. It's all fake just to make herself look great and the other person look bad. It's
And so,
trash.
what if you were? You can defend anyone you want to, can you not?
Yes.
So what if you were? What do you owe her? Are you in a relationship again that you never were in to begin with?
Well, she was just trying to say I'm in a cult just like those handmaidens. It's all
That's okay.
everybody's in a cult but her. She's the
That's all right.
single atheist in the world and she don't believe in shit and she's not following shit. You gotta follow her, get down or lay down. If you don't, she ain't following y'all. Come to my channel, Kip. Right, we get it. Oh y'all, oh yeah. Who else she wanted over there? Spot him. She's just like these. It's.
I thought she didn't like him. I thought she.
Well, she don't, but she want him to tap her link so she could cuss him out and talk her shit about the black man and then drop him down if he says the wrong thing, like she usually does. I mean, it's not a surprise why nobody hits her link. Whoever does, good luck.
Yeah, I agree with
That's
you
why
on that.
Teresa was in and out.
Well, she needs to learn, and I don't care if she ever does learn. She expects she can force you to do what she wants. Like she'll come over. Mickey D said it. Mickey D said that she comes on. Where is that? What weird and creepy is how she goes to Photon's panel and is giddy and giggly. When she senses that he's not feeling her, she starts to badger and belittle him.
She didn't realize I was being facetious, if that's the word. I was trolling, like, oh, she's so funny, and listen, her she really took it as, oh, he's only saying that he don't realize I'm always funny, or only when I'm not dragging the people. Like, yo, she got this rhetoric, like, yo, chill, it ain't that deep. I was trolling you. You're not funny. You're not. I was just getting you hyped. Like, stop it. You hit the link. You hit the link. You were part of the show. Get over yourself. It ain't that deep. She's like, oh shit, he said I'm funny because AAS said I'm funny. Like, god damn it,
I didn't say she was funny. I never said she was funny.
If anything, I was trolling you. I was just talking some shit and had you for backup because you was hitting the right sound bites, but you could get it any day. We ain't Kip over here.
I put that clip in there because this is the only time that I have ever heard her over the moon.
Even though, that was funny. She was
so happy because they had rejected her. Satan and Satan's maidens had rejected her, and this is the only time she ever had a get back because of the body cam. That's it. That's why it was put in. I never said she was funny. I never laughed at
laugh
it.
Was a release. It sounded like a
it was a release.
Laugh.
Yes, exactly.
I've never heard her laugh with so much great spirit.
That's what I'm saying. The same thing. Yes, and that's why I put it in there. That's why I put it in there. It wasn't
a normal laugh. Like, I've never heard her so. That was like, wow, that we did that. You did that. You brought out her happiness. You helped bring out her happiness. So I'm
gonna She's so mad, but let her be mad. Let her. Don't care. Be mad. Be pissed. It's no skin off my back.
Oh yeah, y'all were going back and forth over there. Let's see, we're gonna be here all night. But you and her were going back and forth. You and Mickey D. I was reading y'all until I couldn't keep up with y'all's reading. Then she went live, and I think then she came back on Kips. I had to get to doing what I was doing, but I checked some of it. But yeah, y'all were going in on each other.
Yeah, she went over there to disrupt harmony, and that's again the issue that I have. If you don't like a person, that's fine. But why are you coming to somebody's platform where they don't have the issue that you have with the person and you're coming in there and making it about you? That was my issue. It doesn't mean people, okay, if it's that type of platform, then it's that type of platform, like the beef sector, right?
Yeah.
That's acceptable. They come over there and jump on the host. The host is fine. Are you fine with that?
Me?
Yeah, people come and disrespect you on your platform.
No,
And
but
neither
her
is she.
she feeds off of that. Well, right. She don't not on her panel, right? Not on her channel, not in her chat. No, no. She's blocking. She blocking all y'all instantly.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she'll come with that shit, and she'll come over here with that. You know, I've been peeping her exactly, especially she's been doing that multiple times, and I've dropped in her down before she really went in. But
She
I
called
think
you a
I think
bitch. She called you a
yeah,
bitch.
it was a setup for Kip. It was like that. It was Burlington 2.0. She was trying to
Mm-hmm.
invite him over there for a setup. It was a setup. Maybe not today because
I agree.
again,
Mm-hmm.
she's still she needs Kip. Kip, especially now that he's a content creator. Now she really needs him more than ever. You
Right.
know what I mean? Because G Gates, she go over there to G Gates, and his brother might pop up and shit, and she really don't want that. She don't want to bang out with him. It's too
Mm-hmm.
much going on. You know, she first need that get back from them them handmaidens and such.
Right.
You
Well,
know, and then now he's trying to get his licks back. Nah, he's gonna have to wait. So she don't really want to go on G Gates panel. So and then the handmaidens over there at whatever dude is the guy Slime and
mm-hmm.
them. So where's she going? Where's she going? She was trying to enlist Spottum to become a content creator again, but he didn't drink the Kool-Aid. He didn't drink that shit.
Wasn't she
Brother,
talking shit
brother of a
about him?
certain age ain't gonna drink the Kool-Aid, huh?
Wasn't she talking all kinds of shit about him?
All the time, always, always.
I don't have time for that. Somebody called you. She called you a bitch. I would have just kicked her off. I mean, how dare? I mean, it's just to me, it's never is going to accept anything like that on their platform, but they come and do it on other people's.
That's why she might have been in the chat over here. I think she hit my link. Like, dog, sometimes you can't just read the chat. Sometimes you just gotta ignore the chat.
That's
Sometimes
up
you
to
just gotta,
you. If you want to
gotta
ignore
just
it,
ignore that shit.
if you
You
want to
gotta
ignore it,
especially
ignore
if,
it.
if you got a lot on your mind. And I had this receipt. But stay tuned. So we're gonna have
Okay.
some more body cam, maybe tomorrow, maybe in the
Talk,
near by
talk
the
to
end of the
Kip.
week.
Talk to Kip about it. He'll tell you.
All right. So with that, I think we had a good one. Anything more, and we're gonna be here. We're gonna break day.
Yeah. Stargate. Good night or good morning. Stargate, my love. Good morning. She's still in the meeting, so I'm just saying anyway, though. Okay, Photon, you have a nice morning. Sweet dreams.
All right, you too.
Okay, goodbye, everyone. Bye.
Now, Skunk Freaker. Luckily, I didn't read the chat because I know you be talking hella shit. But I'm not on that time. Whatever shit you want to talk. Everybody. Salute to everybody that's upset with me. My bad. I'm a fuck boy. My bad. You know, my bad for using yours content without permission. And I'm not trying to be on some trolley when I'm saying my bad. So let me not even keep talking. I'm just because I don't want to say anything I say can and will be used again. So it'd be like that sometimes. Um, I may gracefully bow out after this month or two and retire, or maybe next month, because all that there's a lot going on. It is what it is. Um, I definitely got to go on a break myself. Um, step down from all of this, and yeah. But until then, we're gonna keep cooking. We're gonna keep giving our commentary on these body cams. Today's topic again, and I don't even think I gave it enough breakdown. But if y'all want to watch it without the interruptions, go to Anti-Afro's Fingali's channel. She's got the body cams uninterrupted. And judge for yourself as far as the alibi or the excuse. This lover's quarrel, I think, is questionable. And this alleged cousin of his that he was claiming he was living with at the time is questionable. Along with being 40 years old and driving without a license, suspended, or what was it? No insurance and stolen plates and just other petty things like that. I mean, I get it. I mean, people drive without license. That's not. But to be driving without insurance is wild. Is wild. Um, And if you don't have a license, I'm saying you could drive without a license, but if you're not, well, you get my point. All right, so y'all have a good one. I appreciate y'all for whatever it's worth, whether y'all believe it or not. All hating aside, appreciate YouTube and yeah, stay tuned for the next show. We may have some more body cam of Dookie or someone else. And it's nothing personal, Dookie. It's a learning experience, and this too will pass. And yeah, y'all have a good one. Stargate, are you there? She really fell asleep. All right, y'all have a good one.
Oh, damn.